Yo! Good morning. I'm back or whatever or something. Like I'm freaking back or whatever or something. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I need to change the sub goal from probably not saying defectathon. Chat, we're doing another defectathon. Good morning, chats. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. I want to be the first to ask how is Philly. You can't be the first to ask if you don't come in during my Philly stream. If you didn't ask me during the stream when I was in Philly, you don't get to ask. What up, chat? How are the vibes today? Yo, yo, don't forget that if you don't type in chat, you're not considered a real viewer by Twitch's standards. You have to type in chat. Or else. Or else Twitch decapitates you live. They actually pull up your webcam for me to see. And then the Pinkertons march into your house. Has that been confirmed yet? There's like too many clips. I was literally watching Baru's stream this morning. And he said, can all the lurkers type Rue sit? And they all typed Rue sit and he went up 200 viewers in 30 seconds. When he had been sitting at like 680 viewers for like 20 minutes. He had been sitting at like the high 600s. And then as soon as he tells his lurkers to chat, he jumps up by 200. That is not coincidence. Like, there's just too many clips of that to make me feel like it could just be a thing. You know, like it just doesn't feel right. You know? Oh, wait, I gotta give chat their last day of TTS. Of free TTS. Kiss you like when to cross the line. I refuse to use Twitch. You just run out of a lot of really good benefits if you don't use Twitch. Better platform in terms of emoticons, better platform in terms of, you know, all of the free TTSs and stuff that I can do. Twitch is just far better. Twitch is just far better in like a million ways. In terms of your watching experience, I think.
Perks of Twitch. You're just cooler.
Wait, one's in chat if you're on Twitch and agree. Two's in chat if you're on Twitch and or YouTube and also agree, though.
Who?
Who? But Counterpoint, I'm already on YouTube. Yeah, but Counterpoint. You suck. Pro YouTube talk. I don't like Twitch. The only thing that I think is a pro is the fucking ad view, man. It's the ad viewing. Twitch just has a worse ad experience. But then because so many people are generous and gift a lot of subscriptions, if you watch mid-sized streamers, you're almost always gonna have a sub. If you're in a streamer that gets supported quite a bit, you know?
Counterpoint, I am at work imaging over 12 different devices while also watching the stream, while also slandering YouTube, while also writing code, while also yanking my shit.
One in the chat, if you are currently watching the stream while yanking your shit, don't worry, I'm only making you type a 1. It's easy to do with one hand.
YouTube had one thing, being able to rewind and re-listen to Frost-ass blast the microphone. Twitch just added that, so Twitch better.
Counterpoint, I'm top 3 in YouTube chat. Counterpoint, that's only because there's 3 people in YouTube chat.
Hello, Tristan, nice hair today.
Thank you. I tried a new product in it today.
Also, I may
like
be
it yet.
trans.
It's still a little wet, though. Oh. Congrats.
This is kind of freaking me out, not gonna lie.
Okay. Type shit.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. You're too hot.
Joe, we got a lot to talk about today. We got a lot to talk about today. I got to talk about my trip to Philly. We got to talk about the streamer that gave birth on stream last night.
Take my bits, funny man.
Thank you, Wild Salsa, for the bits. I appreciate you, man. Dams, thank you for the 27 months. What if I have the bun stream open and I watch on YouTube? What then? Well, then you are on Twitch, so why aren't you on Twitch on my stream? It just doesn't make any sense, you know?
Hey, it's that same guy from YouTube. I opened Twitch on my second monitor, so you're getting double the views.
Yeah, it was crazy. We're gonna talk about the birthing stream maybe after the ad break. We do have 3 minutes of ads to run on Twitch. Twitch sucks. I'm gonna give 5 subs just to tell Twitch how much they fucking suck. I'm gonna do it. Quiet Kate, David, 18 months.
Hello, Frost. I'm so hungry. Please let me out of your basement for 5 minutes so I can eat.
I said if you want to get out, you got to dig your way out. Okay, just crawl under the foundation and then start digging into the dirt wall. You'll make it out, I promise. Me when the
Poppy,
API disadvantage makes YouTube ass.
Yeah. Poppy voice might got scammed XD.
You can literally see what voices I have by going to !TTS monster.com/frostprime. You can literally see exactly all the voices that we have. You don't have to test it. Why, mate? They give it 11 months.
Hi, Frost. Hi, chat. Almost 1 whole year.
Yeah,
Holy.
YouTube doesn't have good API for web hooking in for various different features. Twitch is really good. Twitch is quite incredible with it. Happy Watermelon Wednesday. It's a good Watermelon Wednesday today. I might go to the store after the stream today and get one of those yellow watermelons. Depends how much time I have. I've got so much shit that I need to do. Your hair looks giga frizzy. That's crazy because I used a product to make it less frizzy. I think you're just confusing curls with frizz. I think Armadillo doesn't know what a curl looks like. It's definitely less frizzy. Need to clean your ears out later today, buddy. Ever since you got back this morning. I went and picked him up this morning. I think he has something in his ear. He's been shaking. He's been shaking like crazy. You need to clear out his ear later. Help him? He's fine. He's not constantly doing like a little tiny twitch, which means that it's not pain. It's probably just itchiness. How was the flight home? Pretty turbulent, but it's fine. I don't really mind turbulence. Any delays? No. No TSA delays. None at all.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
Yeah, the W. Justin Salos on the keyboard. TSA isn't the problem, it's air traffic control. I don't know if you've ever been through government shutdowns before. It's happened many times in this country. It's noted that TSA also falters. It just hasn't faltered this time yet in the airports that I've specifically been to. Vaz, thank you for the 43 months.
On Discord and I'm disturbed.
You're just doing the thing where you just have to be correct on whatever the thing. It's both. Both cause delays.
Frost, why did you shut down the government? You promised.
Listen, I said that I was going to storm the Capitol no matter what the cost was. And if the cost is shutting down the government, it is what it is. I'm currently live streaming from Nancy Pelosi's desk. I just have a really good green screen.
Okay, now that you went to Philly, what was the best Philly cheesesteak you had?
I only had one Philly cheesesteak I was there, and it was a place inside of the Reading Market. And I only had about a quarter of it because we ate a billion things inside of there, all like switching up. But yeah, if you're in Philly, you know what the Reading Market is. That place is like a fish market, but for every single type of food, where it's just 1,000 people all yelling at vendors for the different dishes that they want. It's so sick. Reading Market is where I would thrive. If I lived in that area, I'd go there every day. It's just like 100 different tiny little food restaurant or like tiny little restaurants, counters, and you just walk up and yell what you want. The lines stretch out the door if it's a good place. Yeah, Reading Market's sick, Blur. I'm gonna go get a Philly cheesesteak now. I had one chatter that in Philly that was very, very pissed about me potentially getting the wrong Philly cheesesteak. So I hope that I did them well and that they're not gonna do what they said they were gonna do, which was if I got the wrong Philly cheesesteak, they were going to unsub and gift 10 subs to Asmongold. So, yeah, that's very Philly. I'll give fucking 10 subs to the pedophile defender. I don't care. Go get a bad sandwich. How was my impression? I tried to do an impression of Ted Cruz doing an impression of a New York accent. How was that? But it was fun. I had a really, really, really good time. I mean, obviously the greatest thing that we did was not only going to my first ever NFL game. Okay, never been to an NFL game in person. Went to my first ever NFL game.
A good Ted Cruz impression starts with thinking about the taste of human flesh, then doing what comes naturally. That's the headspace. Allegedly.
I didn't know you interviewed Ted Cruz for that, but thank you. So not only did I go to my first NFL game on Sunday, I went to a Philadelphia Eagles game versus the Broncos. So it's my home team, which I don't give a shit about the Broncos. I don't give a shit about the Denver sports teams. I just live in Denver and like Denver. But went out to support the Eagles while staying with Kylan, who, if you don't know, for those who have been living under a rock for the last couple of weeks of me merging my friendship with this amazing individual and his wife. He is literally the tight end for the Eagles. So not only did I go to my first NFL game, I got to walk out onto the field.
I got work in like 8 hours and I haven't slept yet, but prediction for the run shouldn't be on a yes or no for a hard kill, but for like less or more than 140 horsepower.
Type shit. Yeah, Kylan proceeded to squat me on stream for like 20 reps. He squatted me for 20 reps. But yeah, got to go out on the field before the game, and then after the game, went out on the field and
Tight
recorded
end for the Eagles. How tight was his end then, Frost?
Oh, dude, he has one of the biggest asses in the NFL. I'm actually not even kidding. Per square foot, he has one of the biggest asses in the NFL. I'm not even fucking joking. Daisy and I were joking so much during the game that you could spot him on the field without looking at the numbers. Like, he stands out that fucking much. But yeah, got to go out on the field afterwards, record intro on the Philadelphia Eagles logo. That was a
more like square.
So I'm just saying, like, my bar has been set really high, you know? Also, the Philadelphia Eagles stadium is a completely outdoor stadium, and we were in the one section. Like, I'm telling you, there were probably 50 seats outside of the boxes, okay? We were not in a box. We were in one of 50 seats that did not get any sun throughout the entirety of the game. Congratulations, Daisy, on being the #1 friend, on getting us the most perfect seats to never get beamed on by that blazing sun, because it was like 85 degrees out. Perfect game, perfect weather. It was a close game too, so if you didn't watch the game, spoiler alert, Philadelphia did end up losing. They were up like 17-3 at the half. They were creaming the Broncos. Broncos come back and they win it by 4 points. They win by 4 points, and it goes to the very last second. Like, legitimately the last second of the game, as the buzzer's going off, the fucking, they're in the end zone, reaching up to grab the catch, and they miss the catch. Because it was like a big pileup of dudes. So it was, I'm glad. So Kylan used to play for the Colts, the Indianapolis Colts, and now he plays for the Eagles. And the Colts played a game, I think, versus the Raiders or the Ravens or the whatever the fuck. They won 40-3 in their game over the weekend. So I'm so glad that my first NFL experience was a heart beater. Like, it was one that went down to the very last second, really made you feel a little bit spookied and scared. And do you have a better understanding of the rules of football? I've always had a good understanding of the rules of football. Honestly, okay, I schooled one of my friends I schooled one of my a friend that I met there. Her name's Liv, and Liv claimed to be like a big football head, all right? Claimed to be a big football head as we're rolling up. She's there with Daisy. Liv's awesome, by the way. Liv's super dope. Liv, if you're listening to this, absolutely love spending time with you. But Kylan is leading the NFL right now in one stat. Kylan is leading the NFL right now in one singular stat. And that is tackles on special teams and ass size. It's actually two stats, but it's boiled into one because of how big it is. Murphy, thank you for the 29 months. So he's got the most tackles on special teams. And during that game, he had a play where the person returning a punt or a kick, he pushes them out of bounds. Not that the person runs out of bounds, he pushes them out of bounds. And they're like, damn, +1 to the tackle. And Liv says, no, they didn't fall on the ground. I don't think that counts. And then after the game, Kylan was like, no, Tristan's right. Feels good as a man to know to know man game stuff, you know? What are special teams? Special team is like field goals, punts, kicks. The special plays that aren't the normal ones. So, I do believe Kylan is still leading the NFL in that statistic. So, congratulations, Kylan, on being number one at something. Captain K, thank you for the 20 months.
Good morning, Tristan. In a week since we saw each other, I've had some major love changes.
Some love changes.
Well, I go married to the love of my life of 10 years. Pretty pock.
That's pretty pock.
Then the next day I got into a car accident and totaled my wife's car. Luckily I was driving alone and both me and the other driver are okay. Just sore and have a brain bruise.
A brain bruise is a very legitimate thing, but it's also just a concussion. So I don't know why we need to. It's like when people, like, concussions are very serious, right? But it's like when you get a cut on your hand and then you call it a laceration to make it seem really serious. I love that. But congratulations on the marriage thing. Congratulations. On some serious news, I had some ice cream. I had ice cream over the weekend too, and it made me fart a lot. Yeah, we did go out to dinner last night. We went out to dinner with, not last night, sorry. My days are mixed up. Monday night, we went out to dinner with Kylan's agent. And Kylan just goes, you order whatever you want here. I'm like, whatever I want? And he goes, whatever you want. August felt nervous. August felt really nervous because she wanted to get, like, we went to a fancy steakhouse and she wanted to order like a $300 an ounce shot of brandy. And after the dinner, Kylan was like, no, you should have. You absolutely should have. She felt nervous. She was only getting like $40 glasses. And I say only just because it was a very free dinner. It was delicious. It was so good. I got a 20-ounce Wagyu steak. And also like 8 sides and beet salad and the French onion soup. I gained 5 pounds like just that night, easily. That one meal. It was so good. And they had really good lemonade too. Kylan and I were both little sober boys, and so we were sharing lemonade. Professional sports are wild. Well, when it's your agent that signs when it's your agent that gets you the NFL contract, and therefore because they get you the NFL contract, they get a cut of your contract. Like, that's how agents work, right? That's how agents fucking work, man. Is they don't get paid unless you get paid. So when they get you a multi-million-dollar deal, they get like 10 to 20% of your multi-million-dollar deal. So then when they take you to dinner, it's like, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. You made me. Look what you did for me. We're gonna keep having you do that for me. Kylan getting drink right now? No, I think it's personal to source. I think it's because he has a. So they're doing the back-to-back games. They had a game on Sunday and then they have a game on Thursday. So it's just like very back-to-backs. Got to stay locked in, you know? But then I think he gets a bye week because I don't think they have another game until next weekend. I think. Eagles schedule. What's the Eagles schedule? Did Kyler win the Super Bowl last year? He was on the Colts last year. But hopefully. Yeah, they don't have another game for 10 days after tomorrow against the Vikings. Wait, didn't they go up against the Giants again? What the hell, man? They play each team in their division twice. I don't know a lot of the macro sense of football. I'm still learning. I'm still learning right now. Germanian, what's going on, dude? Their bye is the beginning of November. Yeah, but they call it a bye week when they play it this Thursday, and then they don't have to play again until next weekend.
What slash
they call
I
it,
should
like,
be for Halloween?
In their practice schedule, they call it a bye week. Thank you for the 8 months, Magnetism. What should I be for Halloween? Hungry caterpillar. No, I think I'm going something scary right now. You're a werewolf that only transforms into a werewolf when the vibes are shit. So anytime that you're at a Halloween party and there's an awkward moment, you just go. That's when you just get down on all fours and run away from everybody else, so that you can avoid all awkward situations. Is Connor really good at doing voices? I've only really heard him voice act his voice, which his voice is amazing and delectable. And if you have a good voice, you can get a lot of good stuff going in the voice acting industry. But I don't know if I've heard him do a lot of variations. What up, Gilman?
Hi chat, hi Forced. How was the trip?
Amazing.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, 6-7 in the chat if he should take his shirt off. 6? 7?
Did you see the Connor Eats Pants streamed with Gavin Newsom on Fortnite Fridays? Dude, it was so good. I saw so many clips of that. Connor is like, he's like, Connor Eats Pants is like actually genuinely one of the, not most influential, but one of the most like well-spoken political voices in the online space. Like the way that he just sarcastically calls out Gavin Newsom on having a one-state solution, or like just various different things. Like he comes at it like, you know, what's your opinion on like Israel-Palestine? Like I just don't feel like I know that much about it. Gavin Newsom, blah, 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 blah. He goes, well, like, isn't it just actually better to have a one-state solution for all these various different... Like, he just baits them in so much to, I feel like, the person that is the politician that he's talking to, because of it being in Fortnite, it being like a sillier vibe. Connor comes off as this, like, he comes off on purpose as somebody that's extremely nervous to be there. I feel like they constantly get baited into feeling like they can just say their talking points, say their shit, and they'll get zero pushback, and it's some sort of like softball question. And then in the same tone, without missing a beat, it's just, well, no, like, I actually think the carbon emissions are just like mainly caused because of factory farming, and we should probably be looking into that and not really pressuring the individual person on having a better carbon footprint, and instead focusing on the top 10 companies in the United States that contribute to about 60% of the carbon emissions that we promote per year. Wouldn't you think so? And because of one of those companies being located in California, that we should maybe put harsher like, that didn't actually happen, but that would be something that he would do. That's how Connor would go about it. It's so funny. And it's like after that, they get baited again. And then they get baited again. He's so disarming. That's the word. He's so disarming. It's so incredible. And there isn't a coincidence. It is not a coincidence that 2 of the members of Fortnite Friday have been arrested. It's not a coincidence that 2 members of Fortnite Friday are currently in prison and potentially in solitary confinement. Okay? They're going after the guests of the greatest show on the airwaves. Type shit in chat if you think that we need to have the government look into this. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Did you guys enjoy the Monday stream though? I didn't really get to, I felt like I was very like dissociative during it. Like it was a little bit too
Clips today?
Too surreal for me. Oh yeah, clips. True. Okay, I'll open the clips queue. We'll see if we get enough clips. Sometimes when we do clips on an off day, people aren't as into it. All right, clip queue is open.
Have the government look into it like they aren't the ones doing it all. This has probably already been asked, but is there a time frame for the Kylan alert we got via Giga Monday?
I mean, he's gotta have a little time. I imagine in the next week he should be able to get it to me. Just because again, he has another game tomorrow. It's an away game, so I imagine that he's got to focus on that, and then, you know. You need to travel with a mic next time. They told me that they had a microphone and camera and a complete setup.
We have free TTs.
I will bring my
Hell
whole
yeah,
ass
Monday
setup
was
next time,
fun.
don't worry.
But y'all had shirts on for too long, type 6-7.
Dad, if you guys don't hit the sub goal today, I'm taking away peeing. It just is what it is.
The Monday stream was great. We got to make 2 cool dudes laugh for the price of 1.
Having good shit. The audio issues were meh. I think if you care about the audio issues and it actually like affects your thoughts on how the stream went, I think you're just like too much of a like perfection Andy. Scuff streams are the best, man. Scuff streams are where it's at. They just really are. As long as it is still watchable, which it was, in my opinion, it was still watchable. And judging by how many people were there, it was definitely still watchable. And I think it's also how the vibe like changes with it. Like if the issues make me upset or the streamer upset and then the chat gets bummed out about it, it's a lot different than any single time that it would happen and chat would type spam typing ohm and you just see me go. That shit's hilarious to me. If there's no scuff, it feels like an act. Yeah.
Gotta have those scuffed streams where in the middle of talking the mic tops out and then goes back to normal. Or have it to where it cuts off a random bit so it's like clip farming.
Yeah, exactly. I know it isn't your sphere, but can I post clips from Fortnite Friday? Yeah, I'll allow it. King Char Lizard.
Mr.
Thank you for the
Streamer,
6 months.
Are you going to suffer through Silksong for us to enjoy?
I suffered through 24 hours straight of it. And I think that's probably like all I really care to do on stream. I think at this point, most people have have kind of already given their 2 cents or like done their thing, you know? They've already done their shit. It's been done. We're in the speedrunning meta, yeah. Yeah. The speedrunning meta is now kind of taken over. It's like, I feel like it's lived, you know? It's lived. Hope someone clipped Bub's ARG. Yeah, I forgot we were going to do clips today. That's on me. That's on me. If the clips don't get done today, it's on me. If we don't get enough clips in the queue. I've already 100% Silksong. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. I feel like Silksong doesn't have the same allure that something like Souls-like games have, where it's really fun to watch somebody struggle through the game. I think you know what it is? The game is genuinely too beautiful. The game is too fucking beautiful, man. Like, the Souls-like games have a certain allure of
Woo streak.
Of shittiness.
The stream.
Periphery, thank you for the 41 months. Like, when you stop in Elden Ring and you stare at something, it looks beautiful. But when Elden Ring is in motion, it looks janky as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many screenshots in Elden Ring that are like, oh my god, that landscape, the Erd tree. That boss is like a big fucking ginormous guy on a really tiny horse. That poor horse's ankles must be just in so much pain. Jardation, thank you for the 32 months.
Welcome back, Frost Crown.
You should be wearing the crown, not me.
I remember the Scuff stream that you let us do for 1,000 bits per Scuff. I really enjoyed that. I hope we get to do that again.
Maybe we do it this Friday. I don't know. I don't really have a schedule planned for this week. Today we're going to do the Every Relic Is, but then after that I'm kind of on my chillin' arc, you know? I've got a big party to plan this weekend. And then next week, I can't tell you officially, but I might be flying again next week before TwitchCon. Because next week is also TwitchCon. So I'm leaving on Thursday for TwitchCon, but I might be leaving on Tuesday for something else. There's a really low chance, and I can't tell you what it is, but if I do go next weekend, I'll also be going for free to the Super Bowl. It's an opportunity through my agency. So they were looking for really big football fans in my agency Discord. They said, we need really big NFL fans. And I was like, listen, I'm a huge NFL fan. I'm literally on a plane right now. I was sitting on the tarmac. I was like, I'm on a plane right now, heading back from the Phillies game. And they DM'd me, and I was like, listen, I was staying with an NFL player. Like, I've got close ties. This is my shit. I'm such a big NFL fan. I can name, like, at least 2 positions on the team. Safety, tight end. The 2 positions that Kylan's played. But yeah, no, it might happen. Maybe. It's a low chance, I think. It's a low chance.
Are there any esports that you love to watch that you would watch with chat?
I would watch League of Legends esports with chat. I would watch Super Smash Bros. Melee with chat. I would watch Rocket League with chat. I would watch I'd watch CS, but I think CS is like is like very oversaturated with co-streaming. That's the word. Figured out the word. Found the word. Yeah, we are going to be doing a World Jace Tag Watch Party, but that's not an esport chat. Okay, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to what the chatter asks a lot. The Bubba energy was really fun, but I could not take it seriously. I didn't see what he was doing. He told me, he told us that he was doing something new. When is the Tag Watch Party? I gotta figure that out. Just because I'm traveling so much the next few weeks and I'm doing so many things. It might have to be after we get back from all of my October activities. I've got so many damn October activities. Am I streaming the rest of the week? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'll be streaming through Friday. And then Saturday, I got a big Halloween party.
Here to redeem my free TTS. Love your YouTube content. Less than 3 you dressing up for Halloween.
So we're having our big Halloween party this Saturday. And I am dressing up as a vampire because I bought I was convinced by a lot of people, including Twitch chat, to buy a really fancy jacket for the Ren Fair. And it was a really good Ren Fair jacket that kind of gave, like, it gives vampire, but it also gives, like, nobility, and then also, like, undead, like, ruler of the undead, which I guess kind of goes with vampires. But I don't want to just only use the jacket for the Ren Fair, so I'm going as a vampire, and then August is going to go as my victim, because she wants to be covered in blood. Grain! I can convert into a tier 1 sub. It's giving I want to fuck you, suck you. Speaking of being covered in blood, though, Chad, did you guys see that the streamer gave birth on Twitch last night? Did you see that?
Compire.
How graphic was it? So, let me see if I can't. Let me really quickly pull up the VOD, because again, I should be able to watch every single moment on stream if it was allowed to be broadcasted. And it goes deeper than that. It goes a lot deeper than that.
Welcome back, you handsome bad luck charm.
Yo, what up?
Did you get to do anything fun in Philly?
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit.
Steak?
You literally waited until I started a different segment, and then you interrupted with that. So they did a water birth. This was their setup. This was the setup that they had. If you can't tell, this is the same pool that they use for hot tub streams. This is literally what they called hot tub streams, where they just allowed people to just get is close to naked as possible. But yeah, it was genuinely, she started stream, Fandy is her name. She started stream as her water broke, and then continued until finally this is the moment that she is literally giving birth in the tub. Quite literally, it was an 8.5 hour stream that ends with her holding her newborn baby. And like, I got very mixed feelings on this. I got very, very, very mixed feelings on this. Because I think on the one hand, there's like the monetization aspect, like Zoe Pinkie Pie in chat is talking about. Monetizing your baby's birth is like super weird. And, you know, you're like, okay, so how well did the stream go? Well, let's talk about that. This right here, this second column is average concurrent viewerships, and this is max concurrent viewership. This is peak viewership throughout Fandy's streams over the last couple of months. You can see the date right here. It starts at June 16th. We just scroll. Okay, really good stream. It was happy 4th of July, big poggers, you know, averaging a little over 1,000 concurrents, whatever. We then get into the August 10th to 14th time, where a lot of the view bots on Twitch get deleted. And these streams mysteriously lose a little chunk of viewership. But like, honestly, it could just be a sign of the times. You're going up and down. You're doing less interested content. I looked at some of her graphs. Her graphs seem fine. I don't think that she's actually view botting, but just like a little suspicious. We're going. 3,000 concurrents. It was a baby shower stream with Miss Kiff. Okay, it's a big, big event. Awesome, amazing, crazy. We're getting closer. We're getting to late September. We're getting there. Oh, that's the stream where I gave birth. So yeah, I think it was pretty good to monetize an 8.5 hour stream at 14x on average your normal viewership and 30xing for your maximum concurrent viewership. I think it was pretty good. And Also gaining 5,000 new followers versus never breaking 100 in the last 60 days for followers per day is pretty good, and unfortunately might normalize content like this. Luckily, though, it's not content that can be quickly turned around and done immediately, right? Because like when the hot tub meta becomes a thing, or the ear licking streams become a thing, or, you know, the various different types of metas become things, it can be very quickly replicated. It's difficult to replicate a birthing stream. I should have done a vasectomy stream. Yeah, I should have. One in the chat, if I should have done my vasectomy stream. So yeah, I think that it is on that hand, right? It's like very gross to like monetize something like that. To show something like that that's like a vulnerable moment that a lot of people probably feel like should be a very intimate moment between you and the people that are closest to you and the close people around you. But I also I see a lot of reasons why this was a very good stream. Right? I think that there are a lot of things that are more heavily in the feminine sphere, more in the vagina-having sphere, that are supposed to not be talked about in society, right? Like, we're just getting to an era where we can talk about periods regularly, right? Like, one in the chat, if in the last 2 years you've learned what a diva cup is. They've been around for a minute, man. But a lot of us just didn't know what the fuck these things are, because feminine products are just not talked about. If you don't know what a diva cup is, by the way, it's a suction cup that you put inside your pussy that catches all the blood that comes out. It's an alternative to using a tampon that is a lot easier for a lot of people, and they find that it's much more comfortable, and yeah, better for people with a larger amount of flow. Either way. There's also like, you know, miscarriages and like, I think we can all understand people documenting the life as they're going through their pregnancy, right? Like, I think every stage of Fandy's pregnancy, if she's showing her ultrasounds and, you know, her swollen ankles and talking about how her tits fucking hurt because they're starting to lactate and leak a little bit, like all of those details, we can probably say, yeah, that's really good to talk about. And I think that there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be looking at a stream like this in preparation for giving their own birth or doing their own birth, that are going to be looking to something like this to like relieve their own stress. You know, of like, oh, how bad is it actually? What does it actually look like? Not, you know, the fucking dilated whatever the fuck, but to actually see the pain that somebody's going through, to see what the process looks like, to see how you can survive through 8.5 hours in labor. I think that there is genuinely a benefit to seeing the raw footage of that. Versus like the documentary that we all watched in family life that was like a heavily curated, monotoned Bill Nye version of like, and now the woman has given up all of her rights as she's entered into her hospital stirrups. She will no longer be able to make any decisions for herself. Her husband will be adding in the extra stitch when we close up her dilated pussy. You know, like it's like there's just not a lot of stuff like this on the internet. So I think that there is the upside to it, but I don't think, in my opinion, that it outweighs the clout hunger side of it. But that's just the way that I look at it. I think I look at it from a little bit more of a pessimistic form of view.
4 years ago,
especially
my wife and I went through an incredibly traumatic birth experience.
Right,
I
exactly.
think it's incredibly important for more
I agree
education.
with you, and I agree with you. I do think, though, that being a part of like the Austin, Texas, OTK, Miskiff type crowd, it tends to lean that you care a little bit more about the views, right? Just with whom you surround yourself with, it does lend people's opinions to be a little bit more pessimistic. And that's how I have formed my opinion around it. I feel like is like being in that sphere instead of just being a random person on Twitch that doesn't have those ties to clout chasing, right? I feel like it could be a lot different. But I agree with you, Dutch Viking. There should be a lot more content. And the last piece of drama that is surrounding this is the fact that Dan Clancy was in the chat congratulating her during this stream. I think that is so fucking hilarious. And not only because Dan Clancy was there, DJ Clancy himself, but also because this is the day before. So today, he is supposed to be testifying before Congress on along with the CEOs of Reddit and Steam over their, I think in Discord, over their like involvement of like the Charlie Kirk assassination, but just like overall, like how their platforms are degrading society and things like that. I think that the hearing has gotten postponed because of the government shutdown. I think that is, but I just think the fact that it's like, that's the world that we're in. The CEO of a platform, one day before going to testify in front of Congress that his platform is not cooked, congratulates somebody on their first ever live birth on the platform.
Damn, this a Black Mirror is crazy.
Thank you. No, that's exactly how it feels. It's actually how it feels. So I don't know where my total thoughts are on the subject. You guys are welcome to give your opinions either on the in the streams right now or in the comments. But yeah, that's fucking crazy to me. So it's crazy times that we live in. Crazy, 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 crazy times. Also, wild to do an entire birth stream and not have a single slip. I scanned through the stream myself to see if like anybody had made any, or I scanned through the clips and like through the Reddit comments to see if anybody was like, you know, it's crazy that they allowed just like a dilated vagina on stream or some shit like that. Which again, because it's in the educational format, I would get if they did allow something like that. But I don't think that there was a slip. That's crazy. W production, man. No slips? That's bonkers.
I don't have opinions anymore. I'm just gonna bonk until the world ends.
If men could give birth, they can give birth. Anyways, next question. I've come to realize a lot of people will do whatever they can to get the bag. So you do whatever you do you, I guess, as long as you're not hurting other people. Yeah, I think it's just the only way that I see it hurting other people is just it makes people hungry for clout, and they see the viewership numbers skyrocket and they make decisions based on that. A lot of people do. A lot of people make decisions. Luckily, though, you can't make this decision very quickly. It's not a very quick decision. So her boss watched her give birth. Dan Clancy's always watching, but yes, Dan Clancy did watch a streamer on his platform. But Dan Clancy did do something else that was pretty based over the weekend, okay? He was doing a stream with another streamer, and I believe it was like a charity stream, or it was like raising like funds for something, and they jokingly said that he's going to owe 20 subs, that he needed to give 20 subs to the streamer. And he said, instead of giving 20 subs, I'm going to give you $100 so the Twitch doesn't take the cut. W. Dan Clancy. Let's go, Dan Clancy. He said,
all right,
fuck my own platform.
We are going to live stream preparation for a very special stream in 9 months.
Yeah, when are we going to get to the live streaming of conception? Am I allowed to stream my having sex with August as long as I just say that I'm live streaming conception? It's educational. You guys need to know how. One in the chat if you don't know how babies are made and you need to see it live on stream in order to figure it out. Like, I'm just educating my audience. It is what it is.
I do feel bad for the baby of the copycat streamer who knows that the birth stream put up disappointing numbers.
Education through ejaculation. Exactly. Chan, I need 5 gifted subs if you want to see me bust my fat nut on stream. Moisty Lobster, they give the 56 months.
Show and tell. For real though, I wonder if someone will livestream their IVF procedure. Conception, but not sex.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the line is on Twitch. I don't know what it is, but we do have ads at 60 seconds, chat. 07 those that are going to be eating the next 3 minutes of ads. After the ad break, we're going to think about gameplay time. I'm going to think about it. I'm going to be thinking about it real fucking hard. If you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing or beg people for a gifted sub. We have not gotten any gifted subs yet today, okay? It's I'm going to be begging hard as the day goes on. The longer I go without gifted subs, the closer I am to being on my knees.
The line is whatever the hell Twitch says it is.
Filming birth and IVS is relatively normal in documentaries. I only think that people freak out because it's something that most men are uncomfortable with. No, I don't think so at all. Zoe Pink Eye. Zoe Pinkie Pie. Because again, Zoe Pinkie Pie was the first person in chat.
Idiot. Word in the sandbox is that your mom only got 80 viewers for your birthing stream. No wonder you can't afford Capri Sun
Wild Cells, I
and
think
are
it's 5
stuck with
gifted.
knockoff brands. Bet you've never even had a lunchly.
Derferga, thank you for the 4 months. Pinkie Pie was
Smile.
the first person in chat to comment negatively about the entire stream. And judging by the name Zoe Pinkie Pie, I'm going to guess that they're not a dude.
Educate on it. Crazy style.
There's a difference between documenting a birth for the sake of pure education and
Can you give me a
clout farming
jalapeno
your
cheddar
birth.
popcorn, please?
I could not give you it. I'm
Just
so
the one,
sorry.
I'm a little hungry.
Listen, you got to buy it at cutahopopcorn.com using code FROST. Like, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot to be said about family lifestyle content, about how there's a lot of good that can come from people showing off what it is like to raise young children so that other people can see what it's like to go through that. But a lot of people don't just do it for that educational purpose. They do it because they see that the fucking money is there if they just throw their kid on screen and say, dance, monkey, dance. So I think that's the difference between it. In Denmark, we had a reality show about women giving birth back in 2015. Yeah, and I think that's weird. I think that if the kids grow up and realize that their birth was just used as like a cloud farming thing, I think it can feel weird. I think you might be like, damn, I was just like chosen for me. Like my circumcision. I'm allowed to be pissed that I'm circumcised. I've told my parents straight to their face. And they said, shit, sorry, we got it wrong. And it's like, yeah, well, I'm permanently different. What if something went wrong? That's what I'm saying. Like, if something went wrong with the birth and it's all live on stream like that, damn, man. Like, I'm happy that it went well. Because, like, imagine if it didn't go well. Wait, do you have parents that actually acknowledge you? Yeah, my parents are pretty chill. Vanilla Wafers with the 6 subs!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy.
Yeah, we got alerts that work now, man. We're so fucking back.
This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm willing to use for clout, man. But, I don't know. Every 10 subs, I push really hard. It's your job to make my baby crown. Have you already talked about the Hassan drama? Dude, it's so funny how many people come in and ask me to talk about whatever Hassan drama is going on, and they never even spell his fucking name right. It's so funny, man. It's so weird how many people get non-traditional American names correct. I spelled it right, but then it sent it wrong. It's funny. Every time Daisy texts Kylan's name, half the time it autocorrects to Kylan. And his mother is really, really particular on the fact that it is spelled with an E and not an A. And she's texted it to her multiple times.
I just wanted to see
with
what would
an A.
happen if I did a bigger cheer. Pissing.
You did pissing wrong. You did pissing wrong. And
Frost, you know how difficult it is to concentrate on the stream when I only have one hand free?
that's a lot to type with only one hand free. Congratulations, Boiled. Thank you for the 20 months.
Okay, now push. The baby is almost here. Wait 1 second, this is very important. Thanks Among Us 69 for the 1K bits.
Wait, hold on. Stop pushing. We need to hit the fucking gritty for the 25 gifted. You're unable to have kids at the moment, so you can't monetize them on your own. I have a literal fucking bunny stream that monetizes my animals. I literally do monetize my children, but I do it in an ethical way. If I truly wanted to monetize as much as possible, I'd have one of those auto feeders on, and you guys could give them treats for money, and then they would become extraordinarily overweight and die early, and then it would be my fault, and I'd be abusing them. Thank you for the 7 months. 7 gifted, sorry. Jesus. I'm out of practice. Dude, the empty room pics were crazy, and it's funny because my PC restarted last night for a Windows update. So there was just a chance that they didn't even send the screenshots.
22?
What up, Billy Bob Joe, man? I missed you guys, man. I feel like we didn't even have a good Monday stall because we were so focused on other things. I feel like I'm back to normal finally. I feel like today feels like a Monday to me. Chat, can we get a Giga Monday today? Thoughts? Bing, 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 bing.
Way ahead of you. All spots already filled.
Wait. Type shit, man. Dude, it's so funny. I literally just mentioned Hassan's name. Didn't talk about the drama at all, and yet there's multiple people in chat arguing over the drama in chat right now. You guys can't not do it, man. You guys can't not talk about it. Fucking anything, any little schmeckle. Like, it's so funny. People are like, he makes his dog stay in her bed all day. Dude, Hardy Boy just sleeps in his bed 99% of the day, and then when he bothers me to go outside, I say, okay, I'll take you out in a minute, and then I put him in his bed. I don't know, man. There's like, from the clips that I saw of it looked like his dog literally just like stepped wrong onto her bed and yelped. Hardy Boys yelped on stream, and nobody's been like, clip it! He just fucking threw his dog across the room, Kamehameha style. Like, I'm pretty sure every time Hardy Boys yelped on stream, it's while I'm touching him. It's because they're dogs, and sometimes they move wrong, or you move and they start to feel a little bit of pain, and their only way to get you to not continue to go towards the pain, you're like, oh, ah! Like, dogs are very dramatic because that's their way. That's their way of showing that, man. Do we have a Kamehameha alert? You already have Eldritch Blast. Should we just have Eldritch Blast be me throwing Hardy Boy across the room? But yeah, there was drama. People thinking that Hassan has a shock collar on his dog and shocked her live on stream so hard that it made her yelp. And my thing is if she had a shock collar, that would not be the first time that he had used it on stream. And just now she's yelping and not any time before. It's just like, it's too convenient to be like a gotcha out of context clip moment when very clearly you can see that she stumbles as she's getting into her bed. Regardless of what you think about how he constantly has her staying in her bed all day and she's not as open or free to free roam the house. Regardless of what you think about that, I think it's so just like people have such a hate boner for specific people on the internet, and anytime that anything is there to be able to just laser in on, it's just... Wouldn't have said anything if there wasn't misinformation. And again, pulling on a dog's tail is fucked. Okay, I haven't seen the clip of the pulling on the dog's tail. I'm responding to the current fucking drama that's going on. Oh my fucking god. You're actively making the issue work by making it seem less bad than it is? What the fuck are you saying I'm making it seem less bad than it is? I have 8 animals in my house. I run a fucking rescue for different animals. I went into the veterinary industry for my fucking job before this. My fiance is in the vet animal industry. I take great fucking offense. I take extreme offense to anybody say that I'm trying to minimize animal abuse on the internet. Like, you don't understand. You don't even understand how fucking angry I am now. I don't like when people call my dog fat because giving your animal too much food to then make it overweight is a form of animal abuse. And it's not what everybody sees as a form of animal abuse, but logically it is. And every single vet will tell you that it is. In the medical sense, you have control over the way that that your animal has weight, right? If you want to make your own decision for yourself, you can do that. Your animal doesn't get to fucking choose. You do. We almost took a bunny in. Literally, we almost canceled our trip to Philadelphia, by the way. We almost canceled our trip at 9:30 that night. We had to wake up at 3 a.m. for our flight. At 9:30 at night, a doctor calls us and says there is a bunny in the hospital right now, just got dropped off, that is 8 months old, that has only been fed cabbage and carrots its entire life, has not been fed any nutritious food, and currently has maggots in its vagina and in its butthole. It is currently dying. And we're doing everything we can to keep it alive. Would you like to take it in? Would you like to pay for all its medical bills? And we made the logical decision to put the bunny down because that bunny's life is not going to be good. They're going to go through years of extensive surgeries and probably isn't going to live them all because it's a young rabbit, and rabbits already don't do well through repetitive surgeries. August and I stayed up for probably another hour crying with each other in bed over that shit. We take this animal stuff very fucking seriously. And so no, I'm not gonna. I don't take it I don't take it lightly when somebody tries to undermine that I am somebody that is trying to downplay abuse on stream. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with some tail pulling clip. I saw one clip I saw the one clip that was drama over the weekend. You know who tweets out the fucking clip? The same fucking people that are nonstop tweeting out every fucking clip that they can about Hassan or whoever fucking person that they hate to try to make them seem like the fucking worst person on the planet. The person that then the next day defends their rapist pedophile dad. So I'm so sorry if my inclination is to not believe the person that has a track record of saying disgusting fucking shit and defending disgusting fucking shit on the internet. I looked at the clip. I saw no abuse that happened on the clip. On the clip, I saw no abuse. On the clip. Can Hassan be bad with dogs? Can he be bad with animals? Absolutely. I don't know the guy. But he's also had animal rights activists on his stream repeatedly. You think that Maya would let it slide if there was animal abuse going on in that household? I just don't see it. I would lose a lot of faith in this platform. And I'd lose a lot of faith in some people that I have faith in if I'm wrong about that. He tried to steer us away from this. I did. I didn't want to have this discussion. When I get told that I'm downplaying animal abuse, it's one of the few things that I care about in this fucking world. I'm about to get the most base I ever have in this chat. I care more about all the animals than I ever will about you. Anyways. Anyways, you guys want to see me give fucking butt birth? I got a big fucking poop to take later. Should I film it?
Eight years.
Dr. Real, thank you for the 96 months.
Love it, keep it based out here. Red heart emoji.
Thanks, dude. Is it educational? Yeah, it's me taking laxatives, aka sugar-free gummy bears.
Can you pet Hardy Boy for me, please, if that's okay? Smile.
Hardy Boy, do you want some pets? Look at me if you want pets. Independent dog, he can do what he wants, you know? How old is he? He'll turn 8 in January. Sugar-free gummy bear reviews? Dude, I heard that they taste pretty good, actually. Also, it's crazy that with as many sugar alternatives that we have in the world, that Haribo is just like, let's use fucking laxatives, bro. let's use fucking laxatives. What day in January is his birthday? The 8th. Mine's the 4th, his is the 8th. I fuck with sugar-free melatonin gummies, but that's about it. Also, laxatives. Wait, is August's birthday in August? It is, yeah.
Anyway, welcome to the poop stream with the Inside the Bowl camera. Remember, 5 subs and I take more laxatives. Oh, damn, I can't believe this is allowed. Type 6, 7.
What are my thoughts on American Akitas? I don't know much about different breeds of dogs. I only know the mutt breed. What the hell is the new 6-7 trend? It's a meme in the Zoomer generation, and Kylan is obsessed with it, and he kept saying it on stream. He just, it's nothing. It's nothing. You don't. I am anti 6-7. I'm anti, okay? I like type shit. I'm gonna keep saying type shit. I've now started saying type beat. I need to learn the difference of when to say type shit and when to say type beat.
Kiki, do you love me?
Trap money. My name's not Kiki. So no, I don't love you. Where's you found your YouTube channel? What's the Frost Prime lore that's essential to know? I drowned as a kid. I was nearly an Olympic swimmer after drowning because I had to defeat my fears. I was not at the insurrection despite the lies and notable photos of white men that look like me at the insurrection.
Use your Prime sub on Frost Prime.
Using your Prime sub on Frost Prime is required. That is true. I fuck couches? Yeah.
He accidentally asked for a threesome once.
I did do that. It was an accident.
I forgot a few things.
Largo,
I'm a
look at the
landlord
6
and fucked a
gifted.
couch.
Yeah, this song will kind of catch you up on all the lore. Other than the couch fucking stuff.
3.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
I haven't been around for a while, Frost. What's the arsonist arc? Chat really likes arson, so they try to rope me into their crimes. It's kind of like a guilty by association thing, you know? Did you see the summit cheating, by the way? Submit to my balls in your mouth? No, I didn't see anything about summit cheating. Is flattening old ladies adjacent to the Tesla lore? No, I think that doctor-assisted suicide should be an available option for older people. I think you should just be able to choose to go out when you want. So then chat thought that I really like the idea of euthanizing the elderly, which like kind of holds up in a line of thinking, but then they think that I just like to kill as many old people as possible. Summit, the league player, just had the fucking Twitch stream up during the match against Disguised, Lamau. What? So wait, so he was just straight up ghosting? Wait, he was actually just straight up ghosting the whole play? The whole time? And like, wait, How did they know that he was... Yeah, it was visible on the player cams. Wait, how is it visible on player cams? Was it like reflection in his glasses? Oh, wait, no, I think when they do the Masters, they have to have a camera behind them showing their screens when it's online. A different player had the cam pointed at him. Oh my god, that's insane. That's crazy. Dude. Did they win at least? It'd be so sad if you lost. If you have that big of an advantage. Did they win? Did they win the game? Franz Prime's favorite war crime is child soldiers? Yeah. Every time they pause the game due to technical issues, they went and checked the VOD so you could see a player behind one another checking said VOD. Wait, that's insane. They were sitting behind each other and the cam of the player showed the monitor of another teammate and it was... Wait, link me a clip of this. I want to see a clip of this. Wait, drop me a fat clip. I'm moving to Denver soon. Does Kettle have a store? They have their location, which is a factory, and you can go in and get it in person, yeah. It's also in Whole Foods.
They look so cute in their uniforms.
And it might be in Costco soon.
What's the best Kettlehead Frosty?
Sour cream and
Also
dill,
got
green
Hassan
chili, white
chat.
cheddar sriracha, pumpkin spice is really good if you're into that. It's not super intense. Cocoa Pop. The cheddars are really good. Both of the cheddars are really good. I mean, it's fucking all insane. It's so good. So fucking good, dude. So fucking good. So fucking good. Yeah, somebody grab me a clip. I want to see that. Just not buffalo. Chad likes buffalo. I don't. I think buffalo and toasted cinnamon are the weakest flavors. Personal choice. Is this behind you, the 7-cup bag? This is the bigger bag. This is the smaller bag. Shit. Live stream fails. All right, hit me with the live stream fails. I'm down. Toast catches DSG opponent is watching a Wait, it's actually that fucking obvious? There's no way. Wait, it's actually no way. It's crazy that Toast catches it too? I gotta make myself smaller.
Whoa. He's skipping through the VOD. He's skipping. Look, watch. Watch how it changes. Okay? It's someone spectating. Wait, on the bottom left, it has a little black rectangle.
Oh my god.
It has a little rectangle, right? Is that the rectangle in the actual overlay for the game?
That's this.
He has the vault put up. It's not just we have a black rectangle on the bottom left.
That's crazy. So he was doing that during pauses? Now I want to know if the technical difficulties were even real.
No.
That's crazy. Wait, this is an LTA North promotion tournament? So this is like to get into the LTA, which is LCS, right? How can you tell? If you look right here, this is the stream. This is the live stream. This is him in the VOD. This right here. It literally is this. Because you can see this. You can see this rectangle in the player cams. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on. A League of Legends player was caught cheating live in a game. They had pauses due to like a technical issue, and during the pause, they pulled up the VOD. It's the last minute studying for an exam. That's crazy.
Do you think Kettlehead would send small sample bags of possible new or experimental flavors with orders?
So that's the thing is they don't have currently. Okay, the main reason that they're not probably going to do that is because they're still mainly in stores. And so they're just giving you what they're selling in stores online. They're not mainly an online focused business. I think that if they were to expand in the online market, that could be something that they would consider.
Kettlehead
But
popcorn, come flavor.
what's the origin of the name Kettlehead? Kettle corn. And if you're like a big fan of something, you're a head, right? You're a metalhead. You're a kettlehead. Pretty easy. What's the benefit of watching the VOD mid-game give you? So they're playing on a delay. And so watching the VOD, you can go and see like wards. You can see where they have vision. You can listen to the VOD and see what their game plan is. Like you can listen in and they're like, okay, we're going to give up Dragon in the next 2 minutes to try to get early vision on Baron. And then they know. Like that's just prime information, you know? Any examples other than Metalhead? Deadheads. Potheads, crackheads, cheeseheads, sneakerheads, shitheads. Yeah. Chat, we are doing clips today. Friendly reminder. So if you have any clips from the last week and a half of stream through last Monday, drop the clips. We got 9 clips in the clips queue. Want at least 20 in order to activate clip time today, just because it's Wednesday. So I want to make sure that it's a good one. Also, Armadillo, do you need me to stop the recording for the video? You have again, got you. We're currently at 9 clips. All right, we should get into content soon, though. How are the bunny rescue been? Bunny rescue's been really good. Bunny rescue's been solid. Bunny's rescue has been quite good. Definitely, I feel like we are suffering from the potential Twitch glitch right now. Right now, it's saying that I have 260 viewers on Twitch right now.
I would be honored if Frost Prime ran me down with his Tesla.
I want every single person that is watching the stream right now on Twitch to type a 1 in chat. Every single person that is watching on Twitch right now to type a 1 in chat. Tab in for 1 millisecond, type a 1 in chat real quick. Just so we can see something. I'm just trying to see something real quick. Igni of the Flame Clan. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh shit, we lost 10 viewers. All the lurkers died. You might have to type 2 for the message to work. No, don't worry. Give it a sec. Wait, I actually didn't gain any viewers. Dude, every other person I've seen do this, they gain viewers. Why am I not gaining viewers? I have no viewers, man. Wait, I'm viewerless.
Who up tipping they shit?
Wait, maybe typing 1
7.
doesn't do anything? Maybe you have to type anything else? I don't know. You're fucking washed? Yeah, no, I'm washed. Actually, 250 is super low for me. Actually bad. These are actually bad numbers, man. Vanilla, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, type anything else, guys. Okay, now the viewer count's climbing. Wait a second. Hold on. Typing of the shit real quick. Ross, I want to remain a lurker. Too bad. We don't allow lurkers in this stream. Damn, I'm just washed, man. Inconclusive evidence. Yeah, dude, maybe I just suck. Maybe I'm just a piece of fucking shit. It is the stream after I get back from traveling. I always feel like the stream you do after travel is like always your lowest viewer stream. What do you usually average? I used to average 500. But then I started multi-streaming, and my average concurrents have gone up. But over on a singular platforms, they've gone down.
Could it be everyone typing the same thing doesn't work as Twitch has some anti-view but feature?
No. I've seen people just spamming shit, and their viewer count goes up. Bam. I'm not giving enough birth on stream. It's true. No, Monday stream was really fun. It was really, really good. We should get into content soon, though. Maybe you just don't have lurkers. That's also true. I do have a very active chat. But still, my viewership has been a little bit low over the last few months, and that kind of sucks. You go away. Well, no, I didn't even take that many days off. Yeah, I don't have that many lurkers. I don't have a whole lot. I kill all lurkers. Lurkers aren't allowed here. Did you just get 4K subs? Yeah, after hitting a record low sub count and then boosting it up through a subathon. That's not really like real subs. Like it is real subs in like terms of, you know, number go up, but it's whatever you can hold on average. And I used to be able to hold on average about 6K subs for multiple years, and now I'm holding on average about 3 to 4K. So without any sort of inflation tech. Economy's just hitting, man. Economy's been hitting. Slay the Spire views have been going down. Yeah, no, Slay the Spire views have been down too. Definitely isn't helping. Are we not doing clips? We only got 10 clips in the clips queue, man. That's not enough for clips. It's okay. If we gotta hold off for a couple of days, it's not a big deal. We're doing our schedule in a weird day, you know? In a weird order. Yeah, no, numbers are down across the board. It's just it sucks. It sucks especially because as my numbers go down and things get a little more stressful for me, YouTube's doing better than it ever has been. And so I'm just like watching Andrew just like skyrocket, and I'm like, goodbye, Andrew. Have fun in your kingdom.
We're
Yo,
all
Papa
in
Diva,
for STS to baby.
All in, baby. No, again, this is you guys are asking me the question. I always want to
stripper index, but for Frost Prime underscore.
I always want
saying is
anytime that
Frost is
this conversation gets brought up, I'm just somebody that is extremely open and honest about things. Okay, this is not me complaining and saying woe is me and trying to grift for subs or anything like that. If I want subs, I just say, chat, give me 5 subs right now, or I call Hardy Boy a bad boy in a high pitched tone, so he thinks that he's getting called a good boy, but we all know what I'm really saying. And then I'm gonna get 5 subs. Right? Like if I need to nail down for a couple of subs, I can do it. I don't want it to ever come across that me talking about income related things that I'm trying to bait for whatever, you know? I can bait in any other way that I want. I just know that some people are like, oh, this fucking guy that's a streamer for a living is complaining. And I get it. Anyways, chat, if I don't get 5 subs, I will be doing that. So, Hardy boy. Hey, I just wanted to wake you up from your nap. I had something that I needed to tell you really quickly before we got into content today. I've been talking with chat. We've been deliberating for a little. Don't go to sleep on me. Don't you go back to sleep on me. Listen. I've been talking with... Dude, wake up, Hardy boy. I'm right here. This is extremely rude that you just keep closing your eyes on me as I'm talking to you and making eye contact with you. I think you're a bad dog. This is what you did, Chad. I gave you all the time in the world. These are the consequences of your actions. This is the consequences of your actions. You could have fixed this. I'm not going to apologize. I miss the old Frost Prime. You and me both. This one's hotter, though. More full of himself. Okay, chat. Today, on this day, we are doing...
Hardy boy, you are a good dog. This is Beagle Lee Binding.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Today, we are doing the most commented or most liked comment on the previous video once again. And this was a close race, by the way. This was a really, really, really close race. The last video had 2 comments with over 500 likes and under 550 likes. So they were both within 50 likes of each other. So don't think that your votes don't matter. And now, as I'm saying this, the other comment's probably going to be the most liked comment, so the people are going to say that I scammed because I didn't do the other video because it wasn't the most liked comment, yada, 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 whatever. So, again, whatever the top comment is on this next video is what we do in the next video. So this was a comment that simply said, every relic is face of the Cleric. But because you're playing on Ascension 20 and most of the time in early floors, you're like required to take 2 damage or some shit. You can start with a Niao's Lament. So you can start with a Face of the Cleric and a Niao's Lament. And whatever your whale bonus is. So, just in order to like get it started, you know? Just to get it going. We can get a Niao's Lament. Wait, if I talk here, I could just get another Niao's Lament. Sorry, did I mention that I have to have 1 max HP? Did I mention that I have to start with 1 max HP? Did I say that? I have to start with 1 max HP. No, I didn't say that? Okay. Well, I think instead of this Face of the Cleric, I should have Niao's Lament. I think I shouldn't have that one. I think that makes it a little too strong to start off with 2 Faces of the Cleric and the Niao's Lament. So, let's run it like this. And let's try to snipe this elite so that we can get a second Face of the Cleric. And I think the Ironclad is the best with this because I could get something like a Reaper, right? Okay. Wait. You have to change your max HP in combat, by the way. Max HP, lose 74. You can't change your max HP until you're in combat. Okay. And if you're unfamiliar with what Face of the Cleric does, at the end of every combat, raise your max HP by 1. Simple. Easy breezy, beautiful Twitch chat. $150? Yeah, I think I need that. Dude, they're so expensive. What the fuck is that? Wait, they're so expensive. Do I ever take a fairy in the bottle here? Because it's effectively so much HP. I think I do. I think buying a fairy in the bottle is correct. Disarm is really good into this boss. Blood for blood is good, but we can't lose that much HP, so I'll take a disarm. That's a fight? That's so bad. Wait, I can't take a fight at 4 HP, man. Wait, there's no way I can take an elite fight at 4 HP. I have to go this way. But then I don't get that many fights, so I don't raise my max HP by that much. Ah, shit. I'm fucked. I'm fucking gone, man. I'm literally dead in the first fucking... yeah, it's over. It's just over. There's no way. I can't beat this fight. Run it back. Run it back. Run me back. All right, new run me. New run me. Maybe I do need the 2 faces of the cleric. I don't is the real thing. I don't think I can remove max HP now, right? Oh, I can't. Okay. Again, we need to hit the elite. It's a need. It's a must. It's a must. Okay, metallicize is a lot of effective health. Okay, give me the metallicize. What a scam. I'm so sorry. Heal for 0? I've never seen that. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't get the elite now again. I didn't get the elite again. I once again did not get the elite. It's get an elite or bust for sure.
Can you start with 2 face of the clerics because they look like balls and can replace the ones you got removed?
Shut the fuck up. No, seriously, shut up. I mean it with my whole heart and chest. Dude, there's no way, man. There's no way. Oh my god, dude. I got this. If I lose another one, I'll give myself 2 faces of the cleric, but I think I can do this without it. I genuinely do think I can do it without it. I just need to hit the 1 HP elite. It's a must. It's a 70% chance. It's been a 70% chance both times, and we've lost the 70%. What boss am I fighting? Slime Man. Second wind's really good into slime boss. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Transform is really good. Sometimes. No! You bitch! Okay, you gotta take something like a panic button, for sure. Do I also take a thunderclap because I'm now lacking on attacks? I think so. And it's really good with perfected strike. Even though I absolutely hate this perfected strike, it will be useful in the early game. Okay, this is a big floor, man. This is a big floor. Huge. I get an impervious as well? Okay, I need an entrench maybe. There's no way I could take the burning elite, right? We should go to a combat. Okay, good. We get 2 max HP here. That's really good, right? There's no way. Right? I killed here, yeah. Good. 2 max HP. That's crazy. Do I take an evolve ever to beat the slime guy? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Can I beat an elite at 6 HP? At 6 HP with 2 flex potions. I will get 3 max HP if I can beat this guy. Come on. Double the flexing. I can flex so goddamn hard you don't even know. Please. Please, man. Come on. Are you fucking serious? How do I not draw any of it? Dude, I have... Wait, is this... Okay, hold on. Would it have been enough? Right? Because this was 21 damage plus 10. That would have been 30. 30 plus 31. 30... Wait, yeah. It would have been 30. 30 plus 10. Wait, no. No, 31. Would have been 31 plus 50% would have been 45. 46. Would have been 46. 46. Yeah, we had lethal. We had lethal, man. We had lethal here. That's so sad, dude. If I drew the attacks, we killed. God, I'm not adding the second phase of the Cleric. I can do it without it. I could do it without it. Trust me. I just need the 1 HP elite. We need the 1 HP, so I gotta reset. I can do it. Wait, what if I got 2 1 HP elites? Hold! Hold your balls. One in the chat, if you have recently gripped onto your balls because I instructed you to do so. Give me another face of the Cleric. This is huge. Give me another face of the Cleric. Take 0 damage. Purple Bonfire Spirits, give them a strike. They're a little upset. Who cares? Go here, 75 gold to remove a defend. We love that for me. I have 3 faces of the Cleric. I come in and get the free fight. This is huge. This is a big day. Inconspicuous Ginger, they give the $5.
Would it be possible to do every relic is the 50-50 good face, bad face?
Yeah, I think so.
Not sure how the mod works to replace relics.
I mean, I could get it made regardless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at me go. Look at me go, man.
A hype train has begun.
Sending my Prime sub your way. Should have done it sooner. Been watching for a long time. Love the energy. Oh, fucking sevens. Wizro for the brand new fucking sub, by the way. Duck asses in chat. I take a twin strike here. Okay, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 faces of the Cleric. I'm gonna wait for people to get back from ads. I'm gonna go pee. This is a big run. It is a typing of the Shittington. I'm gonna take a fistful of jalapeno cheddar, and then we're going crazy mode.
Scam?
Okay. This is big. This is a huge run. 6 faces of the Cleric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is plus 6 max HP every single fight that we win. Next 2 fights are normal fights. So we should not be taking lethal amounts of damage.
You can do it, Frost Smile. Don't lose it now.
I don't plan on it. 3 damage. I'm taking 33% of my HP there. But then I gain. Juggernauts? Yes. I'm now up to 12 HP. Dude, why am I taking so much damage? Stop. Chat, I have block in this deck, I promise. Am I gonna have to rest? Huge. 21 max HP. Flame barrier added to the deck. Another fight? Yes! Give me another fight directly into my eyeballs. Viking Superman, thank you for this 49 months. Can I get a typing of the shit in chat? I'm fucking blasting my shit right now. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. 20 out of 27 HP. Give me a shrug it off. Go to a shop. Give me a feel no pain. And remove a strike. This fight could be difficult here. I think we might have to utilize one of our potions. I love getting my shit fucking blasted, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, order, but who cares? Not me, said Frost Prime. Not me. Is it weird that your chat is giving me anxiety? Is it weird that I have 33 max HP right now? I don't need the demon form with nipples. Okay, this is going to be risky. This is a risky upgrade here. This is a really risky upgrade here. Okay, we need this. We need damage here. We need damage on the face. Shit, are you fucking kidding me, man? Really? If I draw into a strike, though, we get it. If I draw into a strike, it's here. Okay, not dead. Not currently dead, though. I'm not currently dead. It's just in a bit of a pickle. I'm willing to take 2 damage if we draw into Juggernaut. Nice. Because we have good D next turn. Nice. Big D, big D, big D. This isn't enough, is it? Damn it. You draw a Shrug It Off or Flame Barrier there, you're clean, man. Fuck! Wait, upgrading the strike would have worked? Wait, I thought they had 14 health. Did they have 13 and I threw? Did I throw? Wait, did I throw? Wait, did I throw? Wait, no, everybody lied to me and tell me I didn't throw. No, don't do this to me. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't throw. Everybody lie. Wait, that was actually a god run and I fucking... Upgrade 2 cards for 50% of your current HP. That's so dangerous. Max HP plus 5 or get a relic for a curse. I don't think so. Just give me the 5 raw. Okay, we can take this. It's fine. Clothesline, Heavy Blade, Iron Wave. I don't mind an Iron Wave. It's really good value here. Very nice value here. Give me that. It's on sale. Regret would straight up kill you. I'm going to straight up kill myself if this question mark is a fight. Laying on some loose ground here, man. Give me this. Okay, double face of the Cleric. Pretty good. Second Inflame is interesting. It's a little bit difficult. We need some defensive. We need to go defensive here. You get another chest. Upgrade the Inflame. What are the odds that I can take another elite combat right now? What are the odds that I can't? I'm dead. Yo, Iron Out's fine. Thank you for the 76 months. It has been a very exhausting past couple of weeks, has it not? Anybody else feeling it a lot? Fuck. Okay. No, we're fine. It's okay. Don't freak out. You guys aren't scared, right? I'm not scared. Give me the second wind. Give me a card removal.
Hey, Frost. Random dumbass here with some free Slay the Spire advice.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I suggest you consider using your HP as a resource, meaning if taking some damage now would prevent damage you'd on a future turn, you should do so. Follow me for more STS and JON.
Dude, it's actually crazy the amount of Mega Bonk tips that I've been getting over the weekend.
Last week was so rough at work I forgot to pay rent. Werewolf.
Yeah, that does suck, man. What the hell? I've been getting so many pieces of content on my YouTube feed that's like, top 5 ways to get a great build going in Mega Bonk. And it's like, brother, you just click on shit, man. It's not that serious. Like, I love Mega Bonk, but Mega Bonk is not that serious. It really is not. You just click on shit. Yo, what up, Zeffy? Could take the Iron Wave here. Yeah, give me the Iron Wave. Okay, we're at triple face of the Cleric. So I kind of want to go this way and maximize the amount of combats that I get. If we draw the... Okay, we didn't draw the good thing here, but we draw next turn guaranteed, and it'll be lethal, so... Okay, plus 3 HP. Good. Double tap is really strong with a Carnage and with an Iron Wave. Yes. Very good. I think it's worth it to use a potion here.
I believe.
Do you really?
My birthday last week was rough at work. But now I'm taking PTO for the first time since Easter and trying this relax thing people keep telling me to do. Don't
Congrats.
let this challenge stress you too much. After all, it's just a game.
True. Damn, I don't want to take just another attack right now, but Pommel's just so good. Give me the armaments upgrade, probably. This is a lot of damage taken. Per my max HP. That's a lot of my max HP loss, percentage-wise. Percentage-wise, I just took a lot of damage. Is it a Burning Elite time? If it is Gremlin Knob, we clear Gremlin Knob. Nice! We actually clear Gremlin Knob. Because as soon as we have a Bash in play, we just bring it back. We bring back the big guy. Right? So hopefully we draw Bash this turn. Very good. Okay. Fiend Fire? Yes, and thank you, and please, and also. Okay. I'm hitting a rest for 5 HP. Thoughts? I want to get another defend upgraded, probably. We call that a power nap. Chat, I didn't miss it this turn. Didn't throw. Type shit in chat. Let's go. Good upgrade potion, I think. Taking half my current HP. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Really bad that that goes away, actually, though. I think we might lose because of that. I don't see a way out of this without the carnage. It's a way out of it, I guess, for now. Okay. Okay. This is not enough. 07s. Stosuke, they give it 28 months. I can do this. Jack, get behind me. Get behind me. I'll protect you. I'll protect you like my little kitten that you are. Oops. Sam, thank you for the 25 months.
Still
Anger
feels doable. I believe Frost.
No, it's very doable. It is quite doable. Double anger? I don't think it's a double anger tech. Personally.
What if every relic is, Frost gets to choose the relic but has to win a round of Slay the Streamer to take it?
Every single time that I want to take any relic, I have to stop, play an entire run of Slay the Streamer, and then I get to put any relic that I want in my deck. You're cooking, man. You got big ideas, Chad. I love all these big ideas. I don't think I can take this. Ambitious even, you know? None of these, please. I mean, I have to, right? Like, you have to start taking more relics at some point, but maybe I can go like this. Maybe that's better. Okay, this guy gets blasted. Get fucking Fairy in the bottle is so good. And the fucking spot weakness. Yeah, we have a good chance here. Thief is a bit dangerous if we get a bad roll, for sure. Could pop our cherry right now, unfortunately. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Only at 50% of our current HP. It's not terrible, right? Still don't think it's a second anger angle, but I could be wrong on that, honestly. Fuck. These are so bad.
Same idea, but he has to do push-ups for the relics. 100 for a rare relic, 50 for
100 push-ups!
If he
I have to
can't
take
do
my
them
death
in
here.
one go, he gets no relic.
Death here for another relic is good. Nice. Regen potion is
To
so
all
fucking
Iggy.
good.
Hey there, old timer.
Hey,
It's
bub.
been a year already.
Yep.
Where has the time gone?
What was up your butt, you know?
Probably various marathons and wheel spin redactions.
Good to see you, Huncho.
Anywho, thanks for being the best streamer on this platform.
Fuck! Why am I perfectly lethal? Huncho, thank you for the 12 months. Can we get some goddamn love in the goddamn chat,
Start
please?
digging in your butt when.
No, I'm not digging in my fucking butt. I can do this. I'm so stubbornly gonna do this without giving myself a second thing. I'm so stubbornly gonna do this. It's gonna be pure fucking rage, spite, and stubbornness that is gonna get me through this. Is that a 10%? I've never seen you lose these. Type shit. Type shit. I've never lost this run right now. It's a typing of the shit o'clock. Can't lose if you just quit. America.
What if every relic is calling Bell, including the ones it would give you? Infinite Bing Bong.
I think we've done that before, right? Fighting the boss.
What if start with
Come on, give me a
Pandora's
relic.
box, then every relic after is Astrolabe?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Wait. What if every relic is calling Bell but it always give you 3 of the same relic?
That's good. Like, whatever relic it is, it's 3. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think we're really behind on HP. I don't know if this one's doable. Double Dark Embrace with nothing that Dark embraces. Sure, it's mine.
What if every relic was you publicly admitting you like us more than Armadillo?
Gonna be a bit of a rough spot here, chat. Chat, I like you more if you give me more money. Thoughts?
Hi streamer, hi chat, less than 3. I'm finally a qualified pharmacy dispenser, and I'm like 1 week away from HRT. Big trans in chat.
So I can kill these guys, but then this guy will be dealing 10 in damage. So I'm fucked. Right? I'm pretty sure that just means that I'm still fucked. Yeah. Shit.
Frost.
Yo!
What if every relic is a number on your social security number, so you have to avoid relics as much as possible?
What the fuck did you just say? I'm so sorry. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That was legitimately the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Okay, can't take that, probably. Armament's good. Fuck it, Burning Elite. Nice. That's really good.
What if every relic is Niao's Lament but you start at 1 health and have Mark of the Bloom?
That'd be funny. Cleave? No, I'm fucking doing it here. I'm doing it, man. I'm fucking dead here, man. The gray guy always attacks, so you need to deal with him, you know what I'm saying? You can't let them keep attacking. They never stop. For whatever reason, on High Ascension, they just non-stop attack. Okay. Triple face of the Cleric. I think we could take an elite. I think we're pretty strong. Double disarm for the boss is really good. We are not strong enough to take an elite, chat.
But if every relic was poop from your butt, and every time you pick a relic, you have to poop from your butt.
What if every relic was the 90s horror movie, The Relic?
Where's my fucking... I brought up a protein bar, but I don't know where it is, and I'm hungry. Chat, can I eat your butt?
What if every relic you take you must pause stream to take August out on a dinner date?
Uh-huh. Okay. Damn it, that's so much money lost. Yeah, that's really good. Am I crazy if I take this? Like, am I insane if I take this? Because, like, if it's not good now, it's really not good now. But if I can get the ball rolling, it's so good. Because I'll have so much max HP that it won't matter.
What if every relic you take you have to run over an old lady?
Done, 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 done. Easy. Done it. I'll do it. I'm down. Okay, this was a bad idea, chat. Why would you guys let me do this? I really don't understand why you guys would let me do this. I blame you precisely for bad decision making on this stream. Your guys' job is quite literally to keep me in check and make sure that I don't make irresponsible decisions. Did I just die next turn, don't I? This guy always attacks next turn and I'm just fucking dead? Yeah. No, there was a world where that was really good.
But if every relic was a building, like maybe a Capitol building, and when you take the relic, you have to.
What do I have to do?
Well, you already know all about that, Frost.
What if every relic but you have to talk about your favorite insurrection memories first?
Right. Yeah. Favorite memories of the day that I didn't do anything. Okay, we got no relics.
What if every
on our
relic is a hot dog couch, so you can...
This is a hard choice between the two of these. I think I take a shockwave here.
Sorry, wrong sound.
We anger here. Because this is going to give me the thing, right?
What?
This is going to be all 1 HP, and then it's going to give me more Cleric of the Face. Second win's really good.
I just got here and feel the need to tell you.
I don't know if I can take it
Don't
a lead
make
here,
any
though.
bad decisions. I sure hope I'm not too late. Anyway, what if every relic was a duck you got for free at the park?
These are terrible ideas. I want to be very clear. I just need to go this way.
Would you push the button? You can run over old people as much as you want, but never with a car. Bikes, scooters, but not cars.
What if every relic is so whenever you get a relic, so every relic is...
What?
What if every relic is you have to be open and vulnerable with your emotions?
Pass.
What if every time you took a relic you have to give chat a bag of Kettlehead? 3.
I'd be down to do something like that in the future. Sounds fun.
What if every relic was a bag of delicious Kettlehead popcorn you got for 10% off with code FROST at checkout?
That'd be so incredibly, like, that'd be just an insane deal.
What if to take a relic you had to
You'd have
first
to jump
sing
on
a
it.
Weird Al style parody song about it?
Excuse me, I only listen to Gen Z Weird Al, aka Kyle Gordon.
Chat, today I'm doing a run where I shove every relic up my ass. The challenge is beating the heart before I come. This is a legally binding statement.
What if every relic was a free TTS?
Hell no. Hell no. Okay, we're kind of owning right now. Hold. Hold for the proceedings of the owning.
If every relic was Bell, would it eventually run out of 3 relics to give you, or would it start doubling up on relics?
No, it gives there's a thing in the game called
What if every relic was to the left?
Circlets.
Take it back now, why all? One hop this time. Right foot let's stomp, left foot let's stomp, cha-cha real smooth, turn it out.
Okay, I'm at 14 HP. I deal no damage. Oh, sevens, man. It's fucking...
What if every relic was the most beautiful relic? Some people say it's the most amazing relic. You know Joe Biden gave relics to Antifa? I know all about Antifa. We're working with local authorities to make sure Antifa doesn't do anything mean anymore.
Nothing mean.
Joe Biden doesn't even know what a spire is.
Really don't like bullies.
What if every relic was never going to give you up? Never going to let you down? Never going to run around and desert you?
You think this is a good one? You think this was the one you should do? You really thought about all the memes in the world that you could do. And you landed on, I need to do Rick Astley right now. It's on sale, man. I have to.
What if every relic was spirit poop, but every time you get campfire spirits you get a regular relic and you get the campfire event 75% of the time? And you start with a bunch of curses.
I don't know what you just said, I'll be honest.
What if every relic chat game 5 subs?
This sounds like a great idea.
What if every relic is Shuriken or Kunai and the Silent can have a ninja-themed run?
I think we've done that before.
What if you had a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night? That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Where the hell are my relics, man?
What if every time we touch I get this feeling and every time we kiss I swear I could fly?
What happens when your heart beats slow?
Okay, fine. What if every relic was 6, 7, But every time you get a relic U22?
Shockwave Discovery.
What if every relic was 6, 7?
Nice. Let's go. Come on, keep it up.
What if every relic was a normal relic, but then when you clicked on the good relic the butt plug shocker goes off like in chess?
Okay. You can put the thing with Discovery, grab the thing with Discovery, and then you could upgrade it with armaments. Good, yes or no? Okay, take 8 damage here, and then I'm guaranteed lethal next turn. Nice. Big. This is big. I'm not dead. That's huge for me, man. Give me the anger. Go here. Upgrade the armaments, probably. I'm playing so fast because I'm so nervous. I'm sorry.
What if every relic was just a regular butt plug? I would like that one in the chat if you also would wear a butt plug.
You don't need to tell me in chat whether or not you'd wear a butt plug. I'm happy for you if that's what you want to do, but you really don't need to update me on whether or not you're going to wear a butt plug. Could be an inflame angle here. Sorry, man. Already pre-typed the 1. I'm fucking dead! I can do this.
Kettlehead question for you.
Heard.
When are they releasing the sticky couch flavor? Will it be fabric or leather? Curious minds need to know.
What if every relic was?
Yo! Wait, chat, hold.
Oh, sorry, too
Yo!
offensive.
No, this is big.
What if every relic was all of the dream? How does it mean? When the rhythm is glad there is nothing to be sad, danger and dance clapping the hands when we out in the space on the planet of the base.
Yes! Huge! Oh my god.
What if you span a wheel to determine what your every relic is for each act?
Huh. Yo!
Also, if this run doesn't make it into the video, then YouTube comments don't see our suggestions.
They're not going to be picking your suggestions because your suggestions fucking suck. I'm sorry I said that. No,
What if every relic was a relic that gave you
I
invulnerability for the rest of the floor, cause that seems like you need that right now? What if every relic was around the world around the world, the world around the world around the world around?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Not sure if you're legit looking for ideas or if we're just memeing, but how about a run where you can either take a relic when it's presented to you or pick any relic of the same rarity, but if you do, you also get a random curse.
So, the whole idea of this series is that the top comment of the YouTube video for this run will be the next run that I do.
Fruit and you have normal health
But chat
and
give
can't gain
Twitch
any
chat
blood.
during the stream gives ideas of what the next run could be, right? So right now they're giving a bunch of ideas so that YouTube chat is supposed to then like use that as inspiration to then make a better thing. But they're just saying gibberish, so they're not really saying anything at all. That's the only difference here. Is that they're just not really saying anything.
Free TTS most of the time?
No,
if
I
so,
literally don't.
How are you still sane?
No, I don't. I legitimately do not do free TTS most of the time. If I do that, I'm
What if every relic was Incense Burner, but you started with a 100 card deck?
No, I do not do free TTS all the time. Healed for 1. Is that good? I don't think so. Give me a good potion here. Nice. I think a cleave is in order, actually. Good draw. Big, man, big. Big. Anger? Yes.
What if every relic was Packmaster?
That's a person. Like saying, what if every relic was a bike?
What if every relic was decided by Twitch chat, but you can make your deck like Slay the Streamer but opposite?
You thought about that? It's difficult to do, but it's possible.
What if you start with every energy
Most
boss
relics are just positive, so it's like
Huge
hard for
energy,
chat to
but
like
also many restrictions
kill me
on how you can
in that
play.
way, you know?
What if every relic was like a relic that allowed you to pick any card from any character in the game? I think that would make your deck super prop and probably an easy winnable run.
Yes.
What if every relic was a bike? What if every relic was Cumby? What if every time you got a relic you get a random one decided by the game?
I'm crashing out, man.
What if every relic were relics?
You're getting close, I am.
What if every relic was Defectathon?
What if every relic was an energy relic but you also get 3 voids?
Fuck! Come on. 1 HP, man.
What if you started with prismatic shard and relics and potions are no longer character restricted? Because some potions and relics are restricted to certain characters like Snecko's Skull for Silent, etc.
Thank you for explaining that.
What?
You mean what?
What if every relic was a baby born on stream?
No, we're not going to give birth. I'm not giving birth on stream, okay? Just because one streamer does it doesn't mean it has to become the new meta that everybody participates in. I'm not doing that.
What if every relic was the Packmaster change your pack relic? I think that's a relic, might be an event I'm remembering.
Something like that. I think I vaguely know what you're talking about.
What if you can choose 10 relics each act, as 5 common, 3 uncommon, 2 rare, but each time you don't fight to elite or enter in a shop you lose
Okay,
a
what if I take a
choice.
fucking hemokinesis? Am I insane?
What if every relic made it so that resting campfires a random card is duplicated, and you have to rest at every campfire? What if every relic was a button you press to get a hint from Xena like an STS Clippy? What if you failed the run, you must get pregnant and give birth on stream?
Oh my god, if that was one of my 19 fucking days, I win this. I actually win this if that was a days.
What if every relic was all the STS challenges you never completed? Shout out to Prismatic Challenge.
Oh man.
What if every relic was shovel and the only way to get other relics is to dig at campfires and you get a relic for every shovel?
It's not a bad idea.
What if every relic was big trans where you big trans every big trans that big trans fast? What if every relic was the most recent TTS message placed through an equation that would find the most similar relic to the TTS message, Science?
I don't get most of the stuff you guys say, you realize that,
What
right?
if you were just a cute little guy and did what you wanted?
I mean, but the whole like idea of the series is to do what chat wants. Like that's the whole idea of the series. You know?
What if every relic was like really cool and useful or something? What if every relic turned your mic off and we all can type on?
I have a working microphone today, if you can't tell. My microphone is working fine today.
What if every shovel was relic and the only way to get other shovels is to dig at campfires and you get a shovel for every relic? What if every relic was a challenge?
I don't know what that means.
What if every relic was a piece of clothing that you had to take off?
What is the benefit that I get from that?
What if every relic
really
is
hot
from
in my
Slay
room?
the Spire 2? Hey guys, I missed the last 30 minutes and I can't get back to the live version. Smile.
Corruption?
What if every relic was the kazoo but it only plays lip thing? What if every campfire was a shovel and the only way to get other campfires is to dig at relics and you get a campfire for every dig?
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I'm getting the cultist's favorite drink trauma flashback from this stream.
Oh, you're getting trauma from this? This is causing you trauma. You're getting trauma. I'm so sorry to hear that you're having any sort of negative
What if every
reaction to
relic
this.
is replaced with elite combat where chat gets to choose between 20 relics?
I'm so sorry that this is affecting you in a negative capacity.
What if every relic was your sanity but you can't find any relics?
What if chat shuts the fuck up?
Type shit.
What then?
What if every relic was a random one of the Slay the Streamer boss relics, can't skip, so you have to play around the downsides while getting strong upsides?
I love that there are people like you that are trying to give legitimate fun ideas in the midst of all this. I applaud you greatly. What the hell is that, man? What the hell is that, dude?
What if every relic was Mark of Pain and instead of starting with strikes you started with fire breathing?
Okay, I'm listening. Dude, I think we just go fights. And we just get as much max HP as possible.
What if every relic had their description number randomized?
Your description number? Huh?
What if like Slay the Streamer where you pick your deck, you pick 10 relics, but have a predetermined deck that you could only add to from shops? That way you wouldn't know if the relics synergized with the cards or not.
I don't know what the hell you just said.
What if every relic was I Spy and we
focus
made
right
an
now.
I
It's not your
Spy
fault.
with
It's
relics
not your
hidden in
fault.
it and the first you find is what you take?
You're gonna make me an I
What if
Spy?
every relic was Mark of the Bloom and you suffered?
I'm fucking dead, dude. That's 24 damage on turn 1. Oh
What
my
if every
God.
relic was a hot dog that you had to eat? But I was there and we made eye contact while you were deep-throating it and I kinda giggle and you give me a wink and then I look away all embarrassed but then eye you again while you go back for another bite and you see that so you make the next bite a little more sensual. Is it hot in here or is it just me?
You just ask me on a date or something. Jesus Christ.
What if every relic was shovel, and instead of digging at a campfire, you
Dig
dug
in
in
your
your
butt?
ass twin?
What if we forgot the previous 2 TTS? Mr. Prime, are you aware of a band called the World Inferno Friendship Society? I
No.
feel like you'd like their vibe.
That's cool. You should send me some of your music. Give me ads over some of this TTS.
What if every relic was a scam? So the relics don't do what they say they're gonna do.
Uh-huh. They scam me instead. You're wanting...
The hot dog TTS was so funny I went from YouTube to Twitch so I could tell you all how much I liked it. What if every deck was a relic and you had to get with a relic to get your deck and your relics become your deck so you forget to get a relic so you get a new deck? What if every relic was existentialism and we questioned what a relic really is?
Okay, we need some damage. If we can get damage here, this run is going really well. This run is starting off very strong here.
What if, as a little bit of a goof, Armadillo randomly swapped the gamble options to give the believers some dopamine?
He does that sometimes.
What if you can't see your relics? Just figure it out as you go.
That could be difficult.
What if every relic's effect was randomized?
I need damage, man. I'm
What if
going
every
against
relic
that
was
guy.
a black hole that would suck up any cards you had and transport them to another floor and you could pick them up later?
I think you might want to play a different game. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Chad gives suggestions and I'm like, you just don't want to play Slay the Spire. That's okay. Just don't play Slay the Spire. Okay, I have like no block left in this deck.
What if every relic was bringing back the scam point redeem?
You could literally do it in that TTS that you just did. You could have just typed scammed
What if
right
the
there.
challenge trying to figure out a new challenge to do?
It's available in the TTSs and in...
What if every time you get a new relic all of your previous relics randomized to relics of same rarity? What if every relic was another mega bonker run?
Dude, we have no damage in this
What
fucking
if every
deck.
relic was emotion chip but all cards are discover so you have to rely on RNG for orbs?
We don't really take damage though.
What if every relic was saying fuck Slay the Spire and went just go see Daisy and Kylan?
I mean, I did that. Did I not? Did I not just do that? I feel like I just did that.
What if every relic was a bunny cam?
Holy man.
What if every relic is glasses and you have to pick between 1 or 2, and now 1 or 2? Interesting. All right, one more time.
I get it.
One
I get it. I get it. I
or
get the
2.
meme. I get the meme. I get it. 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 That's good. I don't get it. It's when you get an eye exam. It's that thing. It's that type shit. And they show you the difference between the two lenses. And they go, is it better on 1 or 2? Again, 1 or 2. Never had an eye exam? You might have bad vision then. So close, man. Holy shit! A new PB, 16 max HP. I'm going into Act 2.
It's KG's homie, we hung out this weekend. Promised I'd stop in, flexed bicep emoji.
Yo, what up, dude? Am I allowed to say your first name on stream?
What if every relic is Act 1?
This is a terrible stream to come in. Today is... don't...
What if every relic was the friends we made along the way?
This is not a terrible day. This is a great day. Okay.
What if every relic, you have to watch the AMC movies farting on my roommate's door, and if you laugh you get no relic?
Do I use your first name?
I
Yeah.
guess this would just be
I
a no
prefer to call
relic
me Christian.
challenge.
What if during the challenge we turned off free TTS? The thing is, chat doesn't have free TTS starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, we're back to normal, baby. We'll be back in the Holy Land.
What if every relic is a Spire post and delays Slay the Spire 2 by a month?
How do I kill these guys? Help.
Gotta get these TTSs out of the way.
I don't think you do. I don't think you...
What if every relic was a toe and you had to collect all 10 to make a pair of relics that became the feet relic and they... Sorry, I got distracted by that relic. What were we talking about?
You were talking about feet. I don't know how you got distracted by it.
What if every relic you had to win a match of League of Legends to take...
You guys really just want, like, excruciatingly long runs.
What if every relic is ectoplasm that adds 2 permanent slimes to the deck and you can't play Ironclad?
Wait, do I take bites? Wait, I think you take bites. Oh, man. Oh, shit. It was only 6 max HP. And now I can stay topped off. One in the chat, if you would love to give me some top right now. How do you use the free TTS? It's a channel point reward. I think if I do this, only take 4 here. Dude, they're gaining so much block, I can't out-damage them. Finally did it.
You use it like this, chatter.
My internet cut out? Oh yeah, I use my real name.
There's a little talking hamster that tells you to commit a petty crime and you have to act on it, or else it will eat the brake lines on your Tesla at a random time in the next year, so you don't know when it happens, so the day it does it, you end up slamming it into an elderly care home, committing multiple acts of vehicular manslaughter. My first TTS, I'm finally a real Twitch chatter.
You go. Do you feel so senior?
Yeah, I know how to use it now. Hi CHZT3.
Armadillo, you type the most heinous shit in chat, right? You type the most heinous, deplorable, disgusting, rancid shit in chat. Then somebody else types something moderately rancid and you go, yeah, that was a weird one. Yeah. That chatter is fucking weird, am I right? Yeah, no, that chatter should be in an asylum, right, guys?
What if every relic is face of the cleric, but Frost doesn't keep dying?
Shut the fuck up! That's not a +2. Got your ass, bitch!
What if every relic is stone calendar but you have to wait an entire calendar year before taking each relic? What if every relic was a Tesla Cybertruck that you had to run an old lady over in while blasting your theme song?
Havoc Plus.
What if every other card was a bite? What if every relic was 2x face of the cleric?
Gain 5 max HP. That's huge for
What
us.
if,
That's a lot of HP.
Assuming it isn't too much work, we got a montage of the actual serious suggestions from the non-content runs at the end of the video.
It would actually be so much work for Andrew to dig through all of this fucking great, amazing ideas. Yeah. It would just, you know, it'd just be a lot on him, and I don't know. Okay, we just lost the best card in our deck. I think it's fucking over. Jesus Christ. That was a 1 out of 11 to get that. That's insane. In 10 minutes, you went from now till Act 2 Elite, bro.
What if we...
Dude, you didn't say anything there.
What if we...
You went from now until Act 2 Elite? What does that even mean?
What if we are... What if we what if we are... What if every relic was a tip to Andrew, and depending on how many relics you take, that's how much money you gave him as a tip? Why do you call it great amazing ideas? That's a weird way to pronounce heinous slop. Is there a relic that does damage based on how much HP you have gained across the run? So that could be the starting relic, but every other is face of the cleric. Also no attack cards.
Okay, fuck! Yo, Alexander. Thank you for the 5 subs. Chat, that's a homie that I met over the weekend, by the way. Everybody say hi to Alexander. Take a break from your slop. Was that a...
What if? What if we were the real relics? What if the real relics were the claws we took along the way?
Okay, this isn't a good one.
What if every relic was a new friend we met on the weekend, and then we could have friends aware?
Is it time for a second face? No! I could do this. You have to believe me. Do you believe me? Do you believe that I can do this? How is Frost gonna scam this time? I don't scam.
What if every relic was?
And then it wasn't. And then the relic was not.
What if I was a relic and you were another relic, and then we climbed a tree, and then we sat on a branch, and then the relics kissed?
Don't say the relics when you're talking in the, right after saying we.
Relic wasn't?
Because you're wanting to say we. You just say we kissed. It's okay in this story if we kiss.
Imagine Sisyphus happy.
I'm okay in the story if we kiss. I'm fine with that. I'm not hurt by you wanting to kiss me. Frost, he's our guy. He can do it or we will die. No! Don't put that on me that you're gonna fucking kill yourself if I don't make it through this. This seems like an excessive amount of pressure.
What if we just edge the kiss?
Every time you lose, a random chatter dies. No! I don't agree to these terms. No. Okay, but it starts next run. It starts this run. That one didn't count.
What if we furiously made out in a tree?
Why does it have to be furious? Excuse me.
Hey man, can I please sleep in your bed? Just a few hours, man, please. I can't get any sleep. I'm going insane. He keeps appearing and stealing my mattresses. Please just... Oh fuck, he's here.
Yo.
Hey, Joe. It was just Joe Biden? That was the whole meme? Was it Joe Biden was trying to take your mattress? Because he's sleepy, Joe. Get it.
What if we asked how the relic is instead?
You want me to ask the relic how it's doing? I don't think I take the doubt here, yeah. Okay, this is a good run. Wait, we are on a really solid run right now. Lock in. How do I select which chatter dies? A really fun marbles race that everybody really likes. So they participate in without realizing that it's to be sentenced to death. Okay. Now we need to farm fights. I won't eat until you win. P.S. I'm really hungry. Glad you
what if
clarified
every relic
that you're
was a
also
relic
hungry.
of your choice, and you had artifact of command, risk
Okay.
of relics mod, but you can only get cards and relics in Act 1?
I think that could be doable. I think that's actually really easy. The game just gives you good shit a lot, man.
I got to go drive home. Can you not win in the next 15 minutes?
It will take a while, so I just might be in the middle of a run. It's like, you know, I gotta play well, right? I can't be playing too quickly, you know? I actually think it's a really good Reckless Charge here. I think Reckless Charge maybe allows me to take on this. With this potion.
What if for every time you took a relic you have to give it a therapy session since you took it from its home?
I didn't take a relic from its home.
You're so mean for that.
Trying to make me out to be a bad person, John. Holy shit, I did it. I did. Who do you think you are? I am. Give the 7 subs. Really appreciate that. No, I do. Believe it or not, I do really appreciate that. Fuck. Dude, it's not just that we're still dying in Act 1. I'm feeling
Can't visit
good in Act
stream
1.
often, but I have the day off. Much love from YouTube.
1,400 fucking bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, realist. Chat, take a break from your shit posting to type some shit into chat. Jenner getting the peking duck? No, we did not. We did get... Where did I get duck? Where did I get some duck? We did have duck at one point. Wait, were you there when I got the duck? One of the restaurants we went to, we got the duck. If you guys don't know, duck is my favorite meat of all time. I do not think it was peaking, though. Could take a whirlwind here. Yeah, give me the whirlwind. You got ramen and sushi. Okay, no. It was... Yes, you were not there, because it was after the game. It was Sunday. It was Sunday, and I believe your wife was still on shift. So you ended up not coming out. A big bludgeon? Yeah, let's do it.
Frost time, Henry.
Dad, if I told you to bludgeon me over the fucking head, would you do it? Just put me out of my goddamn misery, please. I don't think that that's very nice. Thank you for considering if it's nice or not. I appreciate that. If we were in a zombie apocalypse, I wouldn't hesitate. Dude, that was something that came up over the weekend. If you were in a zombie apocalypse and your partner or any of your loved ones becomes infected, do you have a problem putting them down? No, I don't. I think I could get past, like, the mental barrier of it in that situation. I really do. Yeah, but I'd probably kill myself afterwards. I think that's valid, honestly. August is that way.
Much and many waffles, Mr. Streamer.
I do know that I will let you guys know that in any zombie apocalypse, I will be single. I would choose to survive. August is choosing to kill herself. And I respect her decision. I fully respect her decision. I think that if anybody in my life decided to kill themselves at the beginning of the zombie apocalypse, I would not.
I would have tears in my eyes after, but I would not hesitate to drop M.
I would not kill myself if a friend of mine killed themselves at the beginning of the zombie apocalypse. But I would still mourn like a normal human being. I'm not a freak, you know? I'm not a big fucking freak or whatever. Re-health? I'm committing 6 bits. Yeah, I think that's a very real answer. I think I have no problem with anybody that does not want to deal with a honestly, any sort of apocalypse. Like any sort of like, we no longer have any sort of governmental structure and it's every person for themselves. 07s. Like if you're
counter up to 9 now. Good thing I have
you're
a lot
tapping
of
out,
hostages.
I've got no qualms with your decision
If a zombie
making.
apocalypse happened, I would give you my remaining bits here on Twitch less than 3.
Thank you. Really appreciate that. One of these runs, I'm going to get to take that event. You think about that?
Every relic is Frost's choice, but it's Slay the Streamer and we have Artifact of Command on.
You're just giving me Claw every single card award. We don't even need to do that. Stop acting like you guys have some sort of, like, hierarchy of insane cards in your pocket. Clash 2. Chat would not vote on anything else. Okay, today's stream is not only a grinding stream, but it is also a hell in chat stream.
If the zombie apocalypse
this is a monster
happens,
over
I'm
there.
going to see which zombified celebrities Kai Kanat will have on his stream.
That's funny. Okay, huge play there. Limit break. No, I don't think I can take a limit break yet, but I'm gonna take it because we have to kind of play. You have to play the long game, you know? You've got to punt a little. I've learned this after watching an NFL game in person. Sometimes you got to punt, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to swallow your pride and punt. Give me a war crime. Probably die here. Wait, we have a treasure train? Wow. A treasure train, chats. Chat, if you activate the treasure train, it gives you 35% off
Take
gifted
my last
subscriptions.
bit, sexy man. Also, what if every relic made you swap characters, so you have to play a different character every relic, so it's like a
I think an
crazy
idea like that
version
would
of
be
Prismatic
insane.
Shard.
I think an idea like that would be so insanely technical, but if it's done well, I think it'll be really fun. I don't think this is a good run. I'm gonna be a little more stringent with my resets, I think. Maybe. This looks pretty good. Yeah. Chat's gonna let the train die. Yeah, you have to activate it now. If you let it time out, it goes away.
Train has begun.
What if every relic was a train?
Right.
Think of all the things we could run over with this train.
Is this more doable on the defect? Maybe. Should we try a few on the defect? I'm down to try. Okay, not terrible of a start. Not a terrible start. We haven't seen the defect in a while. I wonder why I've been taking a break from him. I wonder. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine what could be pulling me towards taking a break from that character. You could also try a few starting with 2 faces. No, the thing is I know I could do that. I know that starting with 2 faces would be too easy. Actually. Second wind. Yes, please. You should do the ironcladathon. How about I iron clap your face between my butt cheeks? Thoughts? This is a treasure train? Yes, it is. If chat reaches level 2, then 5 gifted subs or more becomes 35% off. It is indeed a treasure train. Yeah, give me the spot weakness. This is a scary fight. But if we can last past, like, turn 2, we're really good shape. What if I can... What can I do here that can last me there? Could potentially headbutt back a defend here. I could do this. Into this, into this, into this. That was really
Genuine
good.
idea. What if every relic is inserter and you replace all strikes with consume? 260 more bits to hit treasure train level 2 and activate the discount.
Chad, come on, give me your great ideas, man. All of a sudden you guys are out. All of a sudden you guys are out of the best ideas I've ever heard of in my entire life. 16 plus, yeah, that's good.
What if every relic was like a train, and I don't know, we could like run that train on you? Frostflirt.
$22 damage on turn 1 is wild, man, and unfair.
What if I fell down the stairs?
Fuck, come on, man. Fuck! Dude, that was like one of the best runs we've had yet. We're getting so good at them. We're actually getting so unbelievably close.
What if you didn't yell so loud? Oof, ouch, my ears frown.
Not gonna happen. That's an insane floor, too. Punt a little bit. We've learned we have to punt just a little bit. Yes. Come on. Give me a good potion here. Give me a good potion. The train's gonna die.
Hi, Frost. I have to dip pretty much right away. But have we done clips yet?
No, we
If
have not done
I'll
clips
drop
yet.
Some clips in the queue before I head out.
Chat with the weakest treasure train of all time.
What if every time you pick a card you choose a card type, attack, skill, power, and the next card type to can take has to be the type you chose in advance?
Chat legit starts a treasure train, gives nothing to it, dies. Bargalarger, thank you for the 10 subs.
Treasure these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
Probably just fucking dead here, aren't I? It's too late. 07s. It's so possible, man. It's so possible. Thank you for the 10 subs, though, Barkle. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you.
What if we started gifting a bunch of subs now and then Frost gets mad that we're losing money even though he's getting a bunch of money?
Yeah, I just want you guys to always have the best bang for your buck. Is that such a bad thing that I care about you? Is it bad that I care, chat? I'm so sorry for caring. They call me a Karen. That's what my nickname was in high school. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat? Wait, is the train still alive? Wait, it is! Wait, refresh your stream! The train's still here! And I now have a feed with the faces of my clerics and the Reaper. Oh, shit. Chat, it's still here. It's at a level 4 right now. It's on my screen. It's still here. The train is still here. Give me something delicious. Give me something incredible. Give me something... It's giving... I think I take an explosive potion just in case I run into a gang. Okay, not a gang.
Choo choo.
Very scary fight, though.
What if Frost didn't make fun of us for crashing the train when it's still on the rails?
Caught, my bad. My fault, for real, for real. Didn't get the feed off. That's annoyingly bad. Hit him. Let's go. Come on. Running fast. Violence. We get a big Reaper this turn?
I can still hear the treasure train choo-chooing from beyond grave.
It's almost like it's still here with us. Don't call me AI. Thank you for the 10 months. Fuck! Come on, dude. Fuck! Dude, we're getting like 10 out of 10 runs over and over again. I apologize if there are people in the stream that don't know what I'm doing right now. I have to grind. I have to. I'm so unbelievably locked in. I'm just in the flow state right now. I'm in the goddamn flow state.
What if every relic
get a
was
pain?
the Ironclad's starting relic and you started with a feed in your deck, but you can't take blocked cards?
I can't take a pain.
Bottom.
Okay, didn't get the 1 HP elite, but we're actually in decent shape. I need some cards. I need like an immolate here. I need an immolate. Immolate me. Drop kick. It's kind of fucking.
Oh hey, that hit the sub goal.
Yo, thank you for hitting the sub goal. Really appreciate that. We're gonna play some Lunky after this.
What if the relic pool only contained question card and astrolabe? Add in circlet and cultist headpiece to make it harder, maybe.
I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm dead to a goddamn rat. Carnage. Damn it! If it wasn't these guys, I think I could actually kill here. That's the crazy part. If it wasn't these fucking clowns, I think I win. JJ Abrams, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. I love you. Give a big kiss.
What if every relic was an immolate and it just so happened that it got near a building and the building caught fire?
Probably wouldn't collapse because like
no,
buildings
never heard of that.
Don't collapse at that high of temperature, you know? Terrible. Awful. Dog shit. Double face of the cleric. Good. Amazing. It's giving poggers. It's giving Twitch chat. It's giving elegance. I need the blood for blood. It's official. I need it.
What if the relic pool had a bunch of piss in it? Because as a kid, I didn't realize you shouldn't pee in the pool whenever. And maybe during swim class, I peed in the pool as other kids were swimming behind me when we were practicing breaststrokes.
Well, it's actually like really hard to pee in the pool while you're swimming, so I don't believe that you did. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Honestly, I think you are sleeping on taking fire breathing.
Ever had issues of peeing and moving? You've never been hardcore swimming. Anybody in here says that they can pee while swimming, it's like it's like a genetic abnormality, I'm telling you. It's not a thing you can do. Rust has issues peeing. I'm the old man that's like this in the bathroom, grunting really loudly.
What if in addition to a different challenge, every lost run Frost has to do a squat?
Dude, Tri-Centuries is so good for us. I ran while I peed, so I think I could swim and pee. I'm telling you, it's you can't. You guys don't believe me when it comes to anything in pools. You believe that the piss smell comes from fucking people peeing in the pool. You guys are just wrong on everything. I'm a pool expert. You're a peeing
Every relic
expert.
is cursed key and you can't heal yourself, but you start with Darkstone Periapt plus Tiny Chest, Runic Cube and Blue Candle.
Bro, I've done it. We can have differing bodies. We can have differing bodies, but that is like... That's like being able to break your own bones or not being able to break your own bones and then putting them back in place yourself. There's probably somebody out there that can do it, but it's highly unlikely that it's you.
Guys, Frost is just upset because he tried so hard to pee in the pool and couldn't do it. Give him some time.
It's embarrassing, man, okay? Imagine all your friends are being like, haha, you can't pee, you can't pee. And then I piss myself, and then they laugh at me because they're like, wait, we actually made him pee. That's so fucking embarrassing. Imagine fucking peeing in a pool. What a little fucking idiot dumbass. Yo, Moonpig, thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for anybody and everybody that contributed to the treasure train. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that. Seriously. I know they're just like little goofy little memes, but like the support goes a long way overall. So, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Okay, if I just draw Whirlwind this turn.
Why do we still have free TTS? Why oh why? Do we have free TTS? Wow. A curse upon ye chat. I cast cringy memory.
I just owed you it. I just owed you it. That's all it is. You cast cringing memory? What, like the one that gives you the flash sweat? That was when my biology teacher that didn't believe in global warming asked me to put my phone away. Come on. Give me a second relic here. Yes. Come on. 1 HP elite. 1 HP elite. 1 HP elite. 1 HP elite. You can do it, game. Nice. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so insanely good. Oh, that's so fucking good. It's giving incredible vibes. It's giving Twitch chat with glowing hair running behind them as they're bicycling in the wind. It's giving farting on my roommate's door.
Frost, please, the O and 7 keys on my keyboard. Can't take much more of this. How will I type 6, 7 if my 7 key breaks? Type 6.
Don't. Give me this uppercut. Okay, I need to draw a block card here.
What if you started in Act 2 but with everything how you'd normally start in Act 1?
Okay, I'm living with like 2 HP right now. I think I did that before. You just have to like start with the Owl's Lament and you can have a pretty decent chance. Dropkick is interesting, but I don't think it's going to be winning us the run right now.
What if you started this challenge while you were pregnant and by the time you finally finish it you give birth?
Wonder where they got that challenge idea from. Any events on the internet in the last 24 hours that I may have missed? Smile. This is the most max health I think you've had so far. Did somebody give birth? Yeah, somebody gave birth on stream. Yeah, somebody did do that. That did happen. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Yep. And the CEO of Twitch was in the chat. It's so like surreal sounding, man. It's so fucking crazy sounding. It's so insanely crazy sounding. How does that sound real, man? How does that sound real? I'm dead. Fuck! Why are we talking about giving birth? I don't know. It's a subject that you can talk about. Why can't you? It's just a topic, man. What do you want to talk about? Give us a topic to talk about. While I'm grinding out my runs, give us a really solid topic. Breastfeeding. Cheese? Dude, I had Cheese Whiz over the weekend, or in the airport. I had some Cheese Whiz. I miss Cheese Whiz, man. I gained so much weight over the weekend. It's time to get back on the weight loss journey, man. I got so far off the wagon. Time to get back on it. I'm fucking dead here. How do I stop gaining weight? Stop eating Cheese Whiz. It's been working for me pretty well.
I think the first run to get into Act 2 will be the run that wins.
I've already been in Act 2.
If you're pregnant, giving birth is a great way to lose some weight.
I've already been in Act 2. And it didn't win. So, I'll accept 7 apology subs. This is hard. What if I really want to eat cheese whiz? That's up to you. The ideas beat me unconscious. It's a typing of the shit moment, for real, for real. Fuck! Okay. Chat, one more run as the Ironclad, and then we're going to try it on the defect. Like 2 or 3 times. It's so doable, and it's making me angry. This will work better on the silent. Okay, we'll give 1 run on every character after this. If I don't beat it on this run right now. What if I take a combust? Thoughts? What would be your thoughts on clicking that? Hello. Huge? Potentially. I mean, it's... You are effectively doubling your max HP, yes. But... Like, I'm still at 2 whole ass health here, man. That doesn't seem that good. Okay, that's a lot of HP as well. I have a shop right here. Let's get a little bit fucking greedy. Oh, I have a shop right here. What the hell? Okay, I guess I have a shop right here too. I need to just focus on beating Act 1. So I think we could do this. I think we can get rid of you. I think we take this. I think we could upgrade our defense is really good. I also think that Fiendfire, just raw dogging it, is really solid. Another +5. Okay. I have so many faces. But I have nothing to do with my faces. Is my main problem. No, I need that to be a bigger hand, I think. Okay, I deal 7 damage a turn, just raw, just for existing. I just get to exist. Deal a little 7D. It's good. I don't block for enough this turn, so I'm gonna die and then probably die again. I do die and then I don't die again. This is big. Wait, it's actually better to play 2 strikes there. That's fine. Ah! Okay, let's try a silent run. Let's try a silent run. We can do it. I can't deal with how Frost always plays like he has brain damage, but his game sense is still so good that he can win. Sorry. No, my bad. For real, for real. Sorry about that. Skewer. Nope. Okay. We're getting one good run with each character. Which means we gotta get a start that actually like gets off the ground a little bit, you know? Can't just be flopping our schlongs around. And I think shops are good because it allows us to get a good card choice. Something that we're gonna struggle with early on. So you could take something like a choke here. I think also just removing the density of strikes so you have less chance of getting unlucky. Okay, dude, we have 3 faces of the clerics now. We have 4 faces of clerics right now. We have a corpse explosion now.
The real big brain 5 head play is to reset until we get a 1 horsepower boss, haha think.
Forget everything you know. Okay, next turn you get the corpse explosion off. I'm cooking, man. Dagger spray or a deadly poison? Give me the DP. I don't even think that this is necessarily because of me playing this character. I think this is just a fucking god run. Genuinely, I just think this is a fucking god run. The weakening does do a lot, though, for sure. The weakening does do a lot. We are up to 18 max HP. Type shit. We have to just keep taking fights here, man. The more fights, the more HP, the more pogs. But then you run into a fight like this and you just want to fucking die. And by want to, I mean sometimes you just do. Yeah, we just take 7. Jesus Christ. Ow. There's a chance that I don't hold out against this guy. What is the thing that made me better at Clad? Getting really big muscles IRL, I think. Type shits. Poison potion's really good. Daesh is really good. Daesh is so good. Not terrible if we don't get a super bad draw. We have pretty good block coming up, and they are weakened next turn. So I don't think I need to use my poison potion here. I really want to save it for the boss if I can. Not getting that off does suck. Don't do attack again. Fuck. I can deal 21. Is that good enough, though? I don't think so. Potentially next turn I can deal 30, so it's even better. Okay, now we have corpse explosion, maybe. I'm going to throw up! Sorry. For those listening on mobile, I'm not actually going to throw up, don't worry. Usually I don't think I would announce that I'm going to throw up. I would just throw up. Why listening on mobile? Because they're not watching the stream, so they're like, oh shit, I shouldn't look. He's going to throw up. I shouldn't look. He's going to fucking hurl. Yuck. Don't look at the screen. He's going to vomit. Okay. We have the upgrade here. I think you have to go for the upgrade here, right? Like, fuck, but what if we get a bad draw, man? But what if we don't get a bad draw? But what if we do get a bad draw? But the fucking heal isn't going to do anything, right? The heal is for fucking 8 HP. That's nothing. We need skewer next turn. You draw skewer this turn, we're good. Balls in my mouth. Put the big, huge balls in my mouth. I want massive testicles rolling around in my mouth. I'm at 1 HP. More than I need, honestly. Not being able to stack my poison more is kind of annoying. Do this and then let the poison tick for the most amount of damage. Actually, the poison still ticks. What am I doing? Am I trolling? A little bit. Okay. Bigger poison, better person. I'm dead. It wasn't even a draw to save me. I never got my piercing whale on a turn that mattered. Okay, that's the silent run, man. There may have been a better way that I could have done it. That was just a really good run. Ay. Pretty good. Party Boy's streaming right now. Everybody say nice things to him. He's definitely a dog that can hear you in his dreams. You ever have the dogs that you can talk to in their dreams and like tell them to go get it and they'll start running really fast? He's a dog like that. But then people get mad if I say things to him because eventually he will wake up. But it's not usually because of me. It's just because dreams don't last that long. That's why when you have a dream chat, you got to go out and make the best of it. Okay. Here's the defect run. We definitely want to find Frost Orbs, but I think Focus was necessary first. Do not heal for 0. Do not gain $150. This is ballsy. This is so unbelievably ballsy to take, but we do have such a free line here. We gain so much max HP. I'm full of balls. I don't have my orb. Oh, that's so bad. And he regens. Oh, no, man. No, it's fine. See? It's fine. Do not panic. It's fine. It's okay. I told you it was fine, and you didn't believe me. Do I take a chaos here? Not as fine as you?
Just got a new job. Also just had my
Congrats.
car go out right after the interview, and then also found a new car right afterwards that I hope I'll be in by the end of next week.
Nice. Congrats.
Anyways, how's everyone else doing?
Vibes are pretty solid today. Chat does not believe in me, though. Couldn't imagine why. I'm doing so well. I never said that. One in the chat if you have said that, though. Or at least thought it. Okay, this won't be our defect run. I will allow one more defect run. That one was a little ballsy. Okay, I'll admit it. I'll admit it. That one was a little ballsy. Give me a steam barrier. It's giving doom and gloom vibes. So whenever I look at Twitch chat, it's nothing but doom and gloom. Doom and gloom with recursion? The defectathon is so back. No, we're not doing the defectathon again. We are not back. It is genuinely not back. Chat, I fucked up. I was gonna die anyways, even if I played the defense, so it didn't matter. But I was so confidently playing the cards. Consume with the recursion. Go here. Upgrade recursion. 4 faces of my cleric. Go here. Upgrade. Honestly, dual cast. Okay, we need combats. Glad that this guy's slightly lower here. Nice. Good. Cold Snappington is so fucking OP here. I love a Cold Snappington. How dead am I? I'm doing fine. Capacitor is really good for some late game scaling. I just don't know if I can do it yet. But like, it's really fucking good if we can start stacking up the orbs. Could take a second recursion here and just go nuts on the recursions. I think that's probably the better play. Multiple upgraded recursions. Into consume upgrade here. Super good. So we can also use this potion. Late game scaling. You're literally dying in Act 1. Shut up. No, you're right, I am. That's true. It is a bit of an ohm moment, if you will. I give you full permission to ohm. I should have done dual cast. I don't think it'll matter that much on whether I live or die. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks big butts. One more run of the defect. Believe in me. Believe in me, chat. I thought I had my orb. You can type home again. Okay, that's an insane start. That's an insane start. +2. Yes, yes, yes. How many viewers have died? No viewers die when I die. The viewers don't die when I die. Trust me. Give me an FTL. Give me the 1 HP Lagavulin. Give me a second FTL. Look at that. Into the perfect block. Yeah, this guy's fucking good, man. Hello World actually goes so fucking nuts in Act 1. Yeah. 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 I still don't know if I can bottle it. It's a little risky.
He isn't killing chat members, but let's just say you should give your grandparents a call.
Not doing that. Not doing that either. Wow, you had to remind Andrew of his already dead grandparents. How much of a fucking asshole are you, Armadillo? How much of a giant piece of shit are you? Maybe I should have rebounded that. I'm actually cooking here, dude. Only a -1 in the fucking slime gang fight. I'm slaying the Spire. Okay, I could fucking eat it this time. I'm eating it. I'm eating really hard. Ow. Like Scoob. I'm eating my shit. A third FTL has hit the Spire. There's no way I'm beating this guy, right? We do have 3 FTLs and some Frost. I don't think that that's enough to do what I need to do, though. I'm pretty sure that it's not enough. I did the math, chat. It's not enough. All right, for the final character. We have 1 character left to try this challenge on. Challenge originally stated he has to start with 2 masks. What if every relic is face of the Cleric, but you start with 1 max HP? You can also take Niao's Blessing for more max HP if you want. Fritzy1104. Typing of the shed. You stated that. Yeah. But the person that said it didn't say it. I said, I'm pretty sure that that means that I can take 2 faces of the cleric at the start, but I think it's easier not to. Or I think it's better not to. I think it's more fun not to. I think it's harder not to. It's more fun to get dirty with it. I like to get a little down and dirty in the muck. You know what I'm saying, Sean? In the trenches.
Hello, Mr. Prime.
So,
I'm here in behalf of the local femboy club.
Okay.
Since I'm no longer a part of them due to transition reasons, they decided to give the spot to you.
Oh.
Congrats on becoming an honorary femboy, Mr. Prime.
Nice. This is what I've always wanted. I want to take this time to say thank you to my mom. She always believed that I was gay. So she would love that I'm here right now. Do I ever take a protect here? No. Maybe I do. Okay, good. Glad that this isn't the hard guy. It's the hard guy. Fuck, man. Come on. Well, I have to kill next turn anyway, so we should just block as much as we can. No, I had to draw. I had to draw this. If I drew that, I win. Okay. One more watcher try. One more watcher try. That was just an insanely unlucky draw. What? Juice? Okay. I love juice. Wait. I take juice. I drink the juice. I can then remove a card. I'm going to reach heaven through a little bit of violence. Okay! Could be a deceive reality angle here. Yeah. A lot of retained cards. I'm down with it. Some have called me the sickness. Tristan, why do they call you the sickness? Because I'm down with it. That shit. Wait, am I just dead next turn?
You woo.
Yeah, the Watcher sucks. Don't play the character. Undead Gentleman, thank you for the 38 months! Chad, I think it's time. I pressed the wrong button. How do I get out of this? Okay, I got out of it. I went in my Tony Stark era. No, it's not type for Megabonk. Honestly, dude, I think I'm done with Megabonk for a while. think I'm done with Megabunk for a minute. It just is what it is. Yeah, I am a little bit mega burnt out. Yeah. But that just means we get to get back to our dailies, man. We haven't been able to play Lunky in so long. Ow. Take your shirt off. I only have to take my shirt off for the daily. Get it right. So I will take my shirt off when it is time.
When Frost says he's done with a game, he's never coming back to it. Which is good. I've missed Lunky so much.
It's not what that means. That doesn't mean that I'm never coming back. Chat, that popcorn he's got is so good. Make sure to order. I love it when my friends come in to shill for me. Yeah, Alexander, this will probably be a game that you understand a little bit better. Slay the Spire is really hard to understand when I'm going really fast. At the like, if I'm going really fast in Slay the Spire, it is damn near impossible for a newer person to understand. But I gotta stay locked in, you know? Sorry, I do need to take the shirt off now. No, you're right. You wanna see me flex? Honestly, I'm looking a little bit thick right now. Okay, yeah, I do think I would not be burnt out on Megabunk if I was doing a challenge with Dan. Yeah, I do think the Megabunk could come back in a big way with Dan.
Hi Bozo 6 or 7 and 22.
Hi Diego. I just got surprised by how not thick you are. You want me to be thick for you? Did I saw a tweet that had like 300,000 likes and it just said, I'm gonna say it, girth matters more. Spicy Curry, thank you for the 26 months.
Hey Frost.
Hey, how's it going?
22?
Oh, yeah. I'm not in Cosmic Ocean.
Wait, I'm a bit early with that.
And I might not even get the Cosmic Ocean. I'm not feeling insane. Like, I'm feeling okay. I don't feel like... A lot of times I feel like with platformers, your buttons kind of, like, overlap a lot. Where it's like, in one game... X is on the Xbox controller. X is like, is your
Just
hit.
do it.
Or X is like your dodge roll. You know, so it's like depending on the game that you're playing, you've got like different things going on. Am I about to be a criminal on the daily? Chad, is it time to be a criminal on the damn daily? This could be the end of the run. Preemptive 07, please. There's jump boots in there. Oh, I want those jump boots so badly. Okay, I'm bad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Get out of there. Oh, I'm not dead. We're fine. Oh my God, Jesus, man. Chill. Okay. I want those jump shoes so bad. I don't think that there's a good way that I can get in there and get them without him being super aggroed. I have to play it safe. probably get in, yeah.
Now you got this.
No, I'll be okay without jump shoes. Jump shoes aren't the end of the world. If it was climbing glove, I'm going for it 10 out of 10 times. But jump shoes aren't worth it. Do you think I can bait him like over here a little bit? No clank. I'm nervous right now. I'm maybe nervous for a second. If I use... Need to get him to like run to the right real quick. Oh no, the fucking spider, man! The spider, dude! No! Dude, if the spider... The fucking spider jumped out or came out of the pot. They got the pot got blown up, releasing a spider, so it means I can't jump to that platform. Green Goblin after finding out who his nemesis is. Type shit. Chat for that sub goal. I will allow you guys to have we'll do Lunky tomorrow too. We'll do Lunky tomorrow. And we'll do clips tomorrow. We'll do clips tomorrow as well. Because there's only 12 clips in the queue because we're doing it on an off day. So we'll promote it in tomorrow's stall time, and we'll get it then. But for now, I'm gonna take off early because fucking fun day, man. Goofy little fun little stinky little day, but tomorrow I don't know what we're doing. No idea. Because again, I've had a little bit of a hell week. I know I'm usually pretty good with the schedules, but we'll be back normal time tomorrow, figuring out what I want to do. Gonna raid you over to the buns again. If you guys are new here, I do have a bunny rescue. All you gotta do is leave the bunny rescue stream open in the background, and it supports it through the ad revenue. So, thank you all for the love. Thank you for all the subs today. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully for a longer stream. I just got a really busy week, so I can't promise long streams. But either way, I love you. Peace out, chat. Have a good one.